I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Grab a fine.
Alright. I'm still getting ready. Give me a second. Do I have enough of these? Enough of these. Okay. Stop it. Okay, where's the button? There's the button. Okay, what is this lit up thing? What is this? Do I need to care about this? What the fuck is predictions? Oh, okay, goodbye. Alright, the base is dry now. He's done draining, which he lost about 2 pounds. There was way more inside him than I thought there was. Okay. What do we want to do? I need some bark. Gotta be. Wait, shake that. Gotta be semi-intelligent. Be semi-intelligent. Oh, shut up. You said you were gonna print it solid. It's the same goddamn thing.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Well, and it sounds like we didn't set up the new timer on the new sound alert. Whatever. It's still wasting resin. It's wasting resin if you print it solid. It's wasting red if you let it drain. Now, what the fuck ever. Hi, Ramshackle. How's it going? No, what's going to be a waste is how I end up doing this base. That's what's ultimately going to be a waste. I say that. It's going to look... If I do it right, it'll... Best Christmas song. On. Why is everything misbehaving today? Okay. Okay, so there. One goes there. One goes. Ow! Stands like that. Okay. If I was intelligent, if I were intelligent, would I do this next step before or after gluing him down? Which would be the smarter way of handling this? Yes, Mew, I saw, but you're right, I didn't look. I heard the Badoop, I saw the Badoop, I have not looked to see the contents of the Badoop because I've been trying to figure out. Oh, there's another one. So what the fuck do I know? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because Rain wants me to do something very, very special with this, and that very, very special thing is going to use a shit ton of tufts. I'm going to use a shit ton of tufts. Okay, Badoops. What do we got? They're down here. Of course, that's where they are. Yep. Why do I feel like I saw this one before? Why do I feel like I saw that one yesterday? Because I did see that one yesterday. You're doubling down on me, Mew. Although that scene does look. Beyonce in there does look very. What's weird is I always imagine you're actually like in a bath while you're taking these shots because I can't imagine trying to sit relaxingly in one of these hot baths like you like to do without actually getting into one. This is gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much. All right, we gotta get the big boy done. Gotta get the big boy done so the big boy's getting work done first. This I can't believe I fucking agreed to this. I can't believe I fucking agreed to this. This is so incredibly ridiculous. This is gonna take forever to do this base, and like it's like not painting it. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on. I saw words appear on the screen. To be fair, because of my phantom sense, I can feel the hot water. That's interesting. Very interesting. Make sure I don't put these where his feet are gonna, or his little feetsies are gonna be. Maybe it would be smartest to put him in place. So he's... Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult to get in there. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. All it's gonna do is add some weight to the base, right? That's all it's gonna do, right? It's gonna make the base heavier and make it a lot weirder to do what I want to do here. Do I have activator? I do. Okay. All right, field reads, here we come. Oh. That's kind of the problem with some of these. These is they don't necessarily stick in their little whatever the shit is that on the bottom of them. That hurt my face. That hurt my face a lot. That snuck up on me. Ow. Ow. That was violent and awful. No. Go. So how's everyone's day going? Y'all doing well today? Hopefully, I'm able to get more done today than I did yesterday. What are the chances of that? Not very high. I mean, totally honest. But I keep reaching. I need to be where I'm not immediately. I have that. Is that one or two? That's one. Holy crap. Well. Why do y'all make these shapes different and not make it so I can see that they're different shapes? I did not know that these weren't all just little dots of stuff. So I insisted on putting them in weird shapes. I just thought they were a bunch of little dots. All I've run into it. Some of these just don't want to come off the face or off the paper that they're. Lots of these tufts. Leave a gap. I think I will. I think I'm gonna leave a gap and make it. Leave a gap. Gap there, and then not do the edge over here and try to make them look like rows of crops. That could maybe assist a little. Why am I getting so many goddamn Threads notifications today? I post one goddamn thing. Separation path there. Welcome to Threads. Yeah, like what the hell's happening, man? Like I know I haven't been using it appropriately, right? Like I've only really been using it as ooh. I see. This one? Like yeah, I've only it's really just been like attached to my Insta, and whenever I post on Insta, it would auto post on Threads, right? Like that's how it was working. But now I'm actually like posting, and oh, that was God damn it, Ghost, you sassy motherfucker. You cheeky fuck. Yeah, just flood my fucking screen with that shit. Why does each one get its own notification? Why aren't they combined into one thing? What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna swipe those away. You bastard. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, I need stuff is sticking to the paper real well, but the stuff that's in it's not sticking to the sticky. My brain went away. Having dual Instagram Threads accounts, I have to plug all of them to. Ooh. Why would you have? Why do you have multiple? I mean, I guess I could have a personal one, right? Or I could go in and follow all the sus shit that I want. Personal account, hobby account. That's what I mean. Have a personal so I can go in for all the sus shit I want to follow. Right? Why is too fucking known that? That's the one I would have put between his toes, but I didn't. I mean, gotta go to college. That. All right. Have a good one, Blame. That's One Piece. Oh my god, that's One Piece. Okay, I'm not clear. Alright, whatever. A little bit right there. I need a smaller one. Do I have a smaller one? That's a smaller one. It looks like a big. Two different pieces. Rain, are you here? I feel like you're not here. You're usually not. It says you're in the mods, but your chances of actually listening are slim to none. I wanted to know if you like what I'm doing. This was like literally the whole Field of Reeds thing is for Rain. So I don't think it's looking too bad. Looking at it from above, it looks fine. Coming up between his toes really helps. Okay, there we go. You know what, it will be nice. It will be nice to have the Colossal Squig done, because then we'll have at least the Colossal Squig and Gaz School both complete. Whereas I didn't think that was going to happen. That we were going to have some of our, like, we were going to have two of our long run, or our long stream ones done. I legitimately did not think that we were going to get another one of these. I never thought I was going to finish the Squig. Never thought I was going to finish the Squig. Rain wants him, so we'll be done. He's, you know. I took photos today. I went through and I went to take photos. You know what I realized? You know what I realized by not having taken photos sooner is the Harley Quinn goblin. I forgot to take photos of before I shipped it off to Mew, so I will not have any of my photos. I will not have any photos of that model done for any of my channels. Anywhere that I post, I won't have photos of those two models, because I rushed them out the door and I didn't take pictures when I should have, because I should be taking pictures as I finish projects, and I've not been doing that. So that's one that I'm just never gonna have photos of. And that sucks because it was really well done. I really liked how the base turned out. Get some squig hoppers. It'll be like Gaz and Colossal Squig. Squig hoppers. Hold on, which one are the squig hoppers? Squig hoppers. What are squig hoppers? I know. Those are the dudes riding the squigs, right? Oh, yeah. That's that thing that I was thinking about trying to do for professional. So, I was talking with Dr. D last night over at Professional Casual Network. Apparently, they're doing some charity event at gonna be in Gloomspite over in no, it's not those. Yeah, they're doing it's a WWE themed demon battle. I don't know what that means or how they're gonna do that, but they're gonna be doing that at Adepticon. There they are, the little. Okay, yeah, they are little goblin boys that are riding squigs. I don't know that I'm ever gonna get on. I'm ever gonna work on those, but I do have the squig herd that are on the wheel right now. So there's that. I may end up working on a squig, one of the squig herd. So that's a thing. I'm doing wrong. Like daycare squigs, yeah, kind of. So, but like I said, so Professional Casual is doing the WWE themed demon battle, and they were talking about that, and I was like, wait, I feel like, and somehow they're saying they're claiming that I had something to do with its creation. I don't know how that works, and I don't think the doc is here right now. So I was they're like, oh, I was like, all right, well, I guess I should try to be a part of this whole situation. I should paint up some demon prints to try to be a part of it. And I went looking for some of the larger demons, and I found, what are you called? The Hell Pit Abomination. And thought that might be a good thing to try and work on. The problem is that you can only get it directly from GW. You can't get that through your LGS. LGSs aren't allowed to get online-only products. So that's a problem that I try to figure out. Also, I don't know if I would be able to be. No? I don't know if they're allowing in outsiders. But yeah. That's apparently a thing happening at Adepticon. WWE Demons. with all the shit that I keep being like, oh yeah, I can do that. I don't know that I can get anywhere close to having it. Can you please, could you stay? Don't come up with the tweezers, stay there. How many more small ones? This one looks small-ish. What do y'all think? What do y'all think would be? Y'all think that would be a thing that I should try to participate in? Try to get something done for that? Or have I already overcommitted myself and I should try dialing back on my work I need to get done in the next couple of months. Okay, we're gonna say that that's good. Don't need you anymore. Put you back in your... I used almost this entire paper. Used so many of those. Is that a good place for you, though? Okay. Back in the drawer. Alright. Do a little bit of touch-up on the tongue. I need to paint a little bit back here. Not that big of a deal. Once all that's done, I really don't need you anymore. Can you not be in the way all the time, please? Put you on there. That seems like a good place for you. And red paint. I need... Okay. All right, big boy. Let's see what we... Chair keeps rolling back as much as I try to scoot forward. Rolling back. This is one that I should probably varnish. Given his size, this is one I should probably varnish. Just to help a little extra bit of protection for him. Probably going to be changing this list out pretty quick. Who's excited about the potential army box that they're announcing on Christmas? Because it looks like they're announcing the Emperor's Children army box on Christmas. Like, it's not going to be released, right? But they're going to be announcing that, kind of like how they announced the Dark Angels one. I believe it was last year that they did that. I'd get it. I want to. Will I? Maybe. But I want to. because I think you'd be, because I never worked on Emperor's Children, and looking at some of the renders that they've sent out, I know you prefer Zinch over Slanesh. But we're not going to be seeing any Thousand Suns army boxes for a while. Well, I say that we might, you know, we might. But Nurgle's least for you. See, Nurgle's my boy. Nurgle's the one that is the most. That's not the appropriate word. I was about to say Nurgle, the Nurgle stuff is the most attractive to me. That's not the case. Why is there so much schmutz? Yeah, that's not true. They're not the most attractive. Interesting. I like the corn ones as well. I like the corn stuff. I was really close to picking up the corn demons combat patrol instead of the world eaters. I very nearly did that. Hey Mew. Are you back? Are you still over playing with Igneous? I saw you over there before I went live, because I was lurking over in his chat. I'm still lurking over on his page. I'm just not paying attention. I heard that if it's new Noise Marines with some Legionaries, I'd just absorb the basic Chaos Space Marines into Alpha Legion or something. Just give me EC Noise Marines / Rhino spam like 5th edition. You know, I get that. I get what you're saying. The Noise Marines look kind of cool. I don't think we're going to get an Eidolon. I wanted an Eidolon. But the rumors are suggesting there's not going to be an Eidolon. And that's upsetting. It sounds like it's just going to be Fulgrim and Lucius. I don't like Lucius. He's not a compelling character to me. Eidolon was more interesting as a character. Lucius is just a bro that likes to stab people. But anyways. Nah. I'm very curious to see what the plastic Fulgrim will look like, though. If they do it, like that's the thing, is they may not release plastic Fulgrim. They may be just like, no, go buy the Forge World one. And like, I don't want to buy the Forge World one. I don't like working with resin if I don't have to. So I'm so bad at eating sweets in a timely manner. I tossed a Hostess Zinger in my lunchbox, and it's hard like a dried sponge. Bro, eating sweets is not something I have any trouble with. Like, I have a bag, an almost empty bag of Russell Stovar's candies on my desk. And I usually go through that about one bag every 2 weeks, I feel. I'll send this to your PO box, and don't send me stale cakes. Don't send me stale cake. That's really fucked up, dude. Where it's at now. Now I need to clean up the breathing hole. So I drilled a hole, so I don't know if can y'all see it? You can kind of see the shine from the glue that I used to plug the hole. But I drilled a hole under his scales to act as a breathing hole. It drained out so much faster after I did that. Like I said, I need to get better about if I hollow a model, about actually punching drain holes. It doesn't just sit there. Okay. They're over here. I don't know why they're all fucky the way that they are, but they are. All fucky. Oh man. No, it's still the first. But, you know, like I said, the new box, so far what they've showed off has looked really interesting, you know? The, like I said, the, not so much the shoulders, right? The shoulders are just kind of, whatever. Hey, Booty. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, I don't need Sonic. Their new Marble Adventure. Nope, don't need that. Luna Rose. Oh, and apparently, Brain Gorilla. There's so much. I need to turn off notifications. Not out. Pissed, my striking scorpions are missing a whole sprue. How the fuck? How the fuck did you manage to get something that's missing a whole damn sprue? Well, it sounds like you need to be pitching off an email to GW support. Missing 2 pairs of legs and a body. Yeah, definitely sounds like you need to be pitching off an email. A lot of. But was it opened already? Like, if it wasn't, like, you pitch it over to GW, hey, this package I purchased is missing contents. I mean, granted, they're usually good about it with Forge World. I don't know how good they are with plastic kits, but they're generally pretty good with Forge World stuff. So you might, yeah, like, it's either go to GW support and see what you can do, or return it to your LGS and be like, yo, you fucked me. That one I don't suggest. I do think it would be better if you went to GW support. I need to do the rim. I need to do the rim. I don't need to use this brush to do that. Which one do I use? You know what? Also, I should also be doing though. I should go ahead and put him on top of a medicine bottle, so I can varnish him. That's enough goo for here. I'm gonna have to change soundtracks. This is too mellow for me. Yeah, he's so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm just admiring him. He looks so. I love him. It's a little. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing that he's not going to be on my desk anymore. That he's going to be up on Rain's desk. I'm never going to see him again. Okay. Use one. I should use more often. Anybody want to be a piece of shit for me? There we go. You look like. Yeah, you want to be a piece of shit. There's too much oil on the rim. There's too much finger oil on the rim. It's beading and pooling. You know what? Man. You know what? I don't know what this base used to belong to. I stole this base from someone. I wonder what I took it from. So on that bull ring. His nose piercing? His leash hitch? Because that's kind of what I think those are used for. This looks... Oh. Very, very slow moving on this. Yep. Yeah, Booty's here. Yeah. Okay. Getting the paint to stick this time. But I did put him on the pill caddy, or on the pill bottle. So whenever I go to varnish him, I don't have to worry about anything chipping or anything like that. And maybe varnishing will help trap some of these fucking thorns. First time around, this paint didn't want to grab. So what would y'all say if I ended up doing a help hit abomination? How would y'all feel about that? I'm very much considering doing something else as well. But that's one of those that I look at, and there's not... you never see that model getting worked on. I swear. Well, that needs to be washed. All right, there's our boy. Oh, a bit more. There's our boy. He's all nice and clean and has his rows of reeds that he's stomping through. I think it turned out rather nicely. And honestly, this is only like 12 hours of work. Because we did most of the actual Squig on the 10-hour stream back in June. We did almost all the work for this back then. So he's only about a 12-hour model. All right. Well, we're setting him aside now. We're setting the big boy down. Let's on. Okay, I gotta do some prep work for this one. How long out are we? 15 minutes? Cool. That's more time than get you stuck on these. Yeah, okay. I need to change. Home. Daily mix 1. Let's go with daily mix 1. Not as old of me. Oh, jeez. Okay. A little bit of this. Is that the right model that we do? I think that's the right one. I think we'll work on Skull fast. Ooh, where do we move over to that? Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a choice. Do y'all want me to work on the Orc Megaboss or Rotface? Which would y'all rather I work on right now? Orky boy. All right. So Booty's saying the Megaboss. Anybody else got any opinions? Because it's one of these two that's next. I'm gonna leave Skullcator for last because he's got the least amount of work done on him. But either of these are similar levels of work. I don't know. I might rethink the whole non-metallic metal on the Megaboss. Blah. All right, that's two. We don't have very many people here anyways, so we're just gonna go with this one. Wow, we're fucking dead today. That's not gonna fit on this, is it? You're too big for this space, right? Yeah, you're too big for this. So I need the larger one, which is hiding down here. Okay, I don't need you anymore. Back in your bag. Okay. And where are my paint handles? Oh, I'm blind. Hey, it's right in front of me. Cool. Clean this brush before putting it away. All right, Megaboss. I want to redo his skin. I don't like the dark greens. It's the only kit I had at the time as far as greens went that I was confident I could run through easily, but I don't like it. So I think we're going to change the skin out for a dirtier tone. Less vibrant. I'm also not sure how I feel about the armor in that pale orange. I don't know how I feel. Nope, that's not what we put away. We put the thing back on this thing. We put that in the drawer. Okay. Let's start with the skin. We'll start with the skin. If I want to work with something else, we can work with something else. But right now, I just want to change. I want to change something that feels more natural. Something that feels more natural, less cartoonish. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Less cartoon. Huh. Well, this is interesting. Things are happening in unexpected ways. I can't tell if it's just because the model's been sitting for so long and it might be a little dusty with what I'm trying to work. Ow, 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 ow. Let go of me. A little bit to do with him being dusty. A little bit to do with me not having enough water in the brush. And if you eliminate those two factors, it works a lot better. Oop, gotta get in that ear. Get in that ear. Mine, Cameron? Not really, because that's in the way. Alright, I looked up and I realized I was under chat. Oh, why twice in one day are you doing? Okay. You know, I'm wondering now if I should have stripped this model. Like, that was a consideration that was made. Brain and I were talking about him yesterday. We both agreed that we didn't like the way his skin was looking with the bright greens, the vibrant. What the fuck, deep greens? We didn't like how he was looking with the deep greens, so we both agreed that I should redo the skin. I was wondering if I should theoretically go ahead and redo his armor in the vein of the actual Iron Jaws. Going in and doing the yellow armor instead of the orange that I've got. That could be a good decision to try out, but then I don't know. The orange kind of works. but at the same time, it really clashes with it, which is an unfortunate side of it, because green and orange do not go. Like, I will stand by that day in, day out. Orange and green don't go. But here I am. With this whole situation. I could go into the red range. You can make it work. I can make it work. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I like it. Like, I'm changing the skin, like I said, I'm changing to a more natural green, a duller green that works out better than the fucking deep green that he's got now. The deep green is bad. I don't like the deep green. But I don't know. Changing over to the, what are y'all called? It's like desaturated greens or some shit like that. Olive greens. Olive greens. Those look better for orc skin. By a lot. It kinda works with the bright orange, and at the same time, it really doesn't. So maybe prudent to just go ahead and change it to or red, something. I don't know if I want to necessarily do red. Ooh, blue could work. I could do have like the only blue armored orcs out there. That could work really well with the green. I went with the vivid blues, not the turquoise. I don't think the turquoises would look good with this. Okay. The olive greens are our choice. Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. That looks like straight out of a fucking cartoon. Let's just disappear. Absolutely bomb. So we're gonna take our first ad break. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to do this model today, because of my neuroses. That may not play out the way that I want it to, but regardless, I'm gonna try, and we'll figure out basing later. I need to get some of these half-done projects done. This is definitely a half-done project. All right, back in a few minutes. We'll continue on our Megaboss. All right, I know you're here. I know you're here. Yeah, you're here. Kim, why'd you only go for like 2 hours? What's going on? What's going on, Kimothy? You probably don't have my audio on. Okay, back to redoing this skin. Okay, let's try to get a point this time. Yep, I need more paint. Didn't put much down first time. Didn't want to use up too much, and I'm getting tired of this stuff drying on me so fast. I'm trying to put small amounts on the palette. I can just refill more often, so it dries up less. Also, I don't need a whole hell of a lot of this. I have a few models I need to get varnished now, right? Like I got Gaskell, he needs to be varnished. I still have not managed to varnish him, even though I've been saying that for like 2 weeks now. I've got Rain's Colossal Squig that needs to be varnished. So tomorrow might be a long morning of varnishing. Do I have a mod that can kill that? Anyone? Anyone at all? No? Booty? Mew? Either of you here? Rain? Anybody? Bueller? Yeah, doesn't seem like I've got anybody right now. Oh! Booty got it! Thank you, Booty. For a second there, Booty, I thought that was saying that you were repainting your boobs, and I was like, huh? What have you done? What have you done to them? You just got those things. Is this the? This is the H's, right? Not the smaller ones. Okay. How'd you already manage to tear those? Are you and the missus just that rough on them? Don't answer that question. That was really inappropriate. I'm glad that you thought it was funny, because like as soon as that left my face, I was like, dumbass. Why would you say that out loud? What? Let's go ahead and screen the spam call. Let's see what they have to say. Lindsay Peterson calling from the tech center. My phone number is this bullshit. You have some back taxes out. No, I fucking don't. You're not calling from the tech center and then telling me about fucking taxes owed. Come the fuck on. Report spam. Man. I do hate how much people fall for them. It's it also means I need to go in and identify some things in my that kind of stuff. Give me just a second. Because I'm not going to think about this later if I don't think about it. It's not going to get done. Someone's been selling my info. Let's go get that deleted. Like profiles. Oh, none of those are me. That one could be me. Say this one. None of those. What did you say? What did you say? When I take them off / put them on, it stretches and it's torn. Oh, you're just too muscular for your own tits. They can't withstand your sheer might. It's too strong. Yeah, no, you were right, Zell. You were right. Just too strong. Too much oomph. Never wrong. Well, that's. Know that I'm gonna agree with that. Okay. What do y'all say? Y'all say I go blue? Should I go blue or gray blue for the armor? Because I'm not happy with the orange. I never really was. Go red? I mean, a lot of people do that though with this model. A lot of people go red, and as much as red and green technically go together, I don't really want to do that. I don't want mine looking like everyone else's. Hopefully if I put glue on it for the next few days, it will. Nope. Left my brain. Already forgot. So do we go with vivid? Do we go with vivid blues or do we go with desaturated blue? I think desaturated might be good. Could you also use a little bit more practice in getting ready for that? No, no, because that'll look too Slaneshi skin. Vivid blue could really work. Yeah, we'll just go with we'll go with the vivid. We'll get that blocked in real quick. Boy, I hope this works out. Can I have the paint, please? Okay. Oh my. Water. Water. The thinner. Not that thin. Not that thin. Mm. I'm not convinced. Alright, I'm gonna experiment a little. I'm gonna experiment a little bit, see how I like this. If I like this better or not. More. Went as far as I thought it would. It's not as thin as I did the other one. Water mixed into that. Maybe that'll work. Help it out. Yep, that helped it out a lot. Okay. Don't know. I don't know which I like better. Maybe. So, I think that might work better than the Vivid. The Vivid might work. Let's see. The Vivid will work better. Okay. Let me do that. Get this all in place. Try to figure out how the fuck to paint this arm. Eye making. huge fucking blunder by doing that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work. This is just a little bit more work than I thought I was gonna be putting in this model, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I've only got the one. I don't have any other orcs that need to be done up like this. Because I have not taken the time to deal with that. Why do I have a missed sudden? What is this? That's that. Denied due to ongoing call session. That's funny. Hold on. Let's pull up the Megaboss. Let's pull up the Megaboss. Get the 360 of him. Where? No, you're all by yourself. There you go. All did that. That's interesting. But I need to see. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, what about the feet? Those are different. Okay. Okay. Not a terrible thing. It's doable. I thought those were supposed to be different, but they're not. Okay. These are same color as the painted on. Those are supposed to be different. Totally. Blue is becoming a more and more odd choice for an orc. Like everybody does red and I don't really see him in blue that often. I mean, you occasionally see blue skinned orcs. But not so much in their blazing color. Almost feels like creating an alliance orc. Which is just the funny. So are you done patching your boobs, booty? Or is it like, is it one of those situations of you got to be very slow and deliberate about the situation? I can see that being a thing as well. Not that I've ever worn any of those before. Like, I know they make muscle, like fake muscles that you can wear as men. They look like they would suffocate because it wraps around your throat too, and that just seems like a really bad. Sounds like an incredibly bad. Okay. I'm not able to get a. I don't know how I got before. Is that how I did it? You please apply paint where I'm putting.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
How you doing, Kim? Why'd you in so soon? Why'd you in so early? I thought you were building up that 4-hour tolerance. You were only up like 2 hours, 2.5 hours at most. Okay. That's some time. The blue is. I was having a little breakdown. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. Do you want to talk about it? A little over 2.5. Okay. Like, if you want, like, I know I'm not saying here on stream. If you want to hit me up in DMs, that's cool. Like, we can. Not pushing it. I don't know. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, but if you need to talk, I'm available for you. Are you streaming on Thursday this week, Kim? That's not too big. Why is that? Alright, I fixed it. Stressing over ordering food. It didn't go through the right address, and Uber Eats wouldn't let me fix it, so I was stressing the fuck out because allowing it more anxiety too. Okay. And I had to keep such an eye on it to make sure I could do it as soon as the driver was assigned. And yes, streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh, you're streaming all week. Okay. Never mind then. I'm taking Thursday off because of the 12-hour on Friday. So I was gonna run some errands, or I was going to attempt to run errands in the morning, and then if you were available we could hop in and mess around in some Pal World. I know there's a really big update coming out. That's supposedly bigger than the last like major update. There's supposedly to be a really huge. So I was just gonna see if you wanted to play, but if you're streaming, you'll be streaming before I get home probably. So it's not really an option. You know what? Maybe we could do that. Unital had to uninstall the game because corrupt files. How the fuck did you corrupt files? Were you trying to overmod it? Start with Stray. I'm starting that tomorrow instead, I think. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of running around on Thursday. We'll see. I don't know. A lot of my games have been having issues when. You need to reinstall your Steam? Because, like, if you're having issues with all your games having problems, it might actually just be a Steam issue. Well, let me know if you want to play. I'm down to switch games midstream if need be. That's fine. It's not every game. Yeah, but if it's more than one, that sounds like the platform might be having an issue. Huh. Is it maybe time to reinitialize your computer? That's always a fun thing to do. Oh god, that would be an absolute... Trying to get OBS set back up. Especially the way that I've got it set up to work with my avatar. Never. I've done it a few times. There's a new OS out now that I kind of want to install on my server. But I don't know if that's a smart idea. I've had to before, never again. Oh, come on. You just got to make sure you back up your files. Throw them onto a flash drive. Load them all back up when you're done. Yeah, like I said, I learned about a new operating system that would probably be a good thing for me to do for my server, because it would make it a hell of a lot easier for me to use it on my network. But the problem is like I've got a lot of like huge data on the hard drives that's in it. Like I need to do a lot of server maintenance right now. a lot of server maintenance I need to get done right now that I've been putting off for months because I just haven't wanted to do it. But yeah. Well, I hope we don't have any issues, and hopefully we'll be able to get some time. Like, I don't know if the update has hit yet. I don't think it has. But we also like haven't been able to properly get into the little Sakura island. And I know we still have the volcano tower and the frozen tower we need to get done. What's wrong, Mew? What's wrong? What happened this time? God damn it. Getting real bad about that. Getting real bad. Just found out that I had to switch insurances again. Why do you have to switch insurances? Did they drop you, or was it like a situation of they're not affordable anymore? What's happening? My normal one wasn't going to cover 2 of the 3 doctors I see. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of shopping for a new doctor right now. Not happy with the one I have. I'm happy with my pain doctor. But I'm not happy with my GP. Which sucks because like she introduced me to a lot of great doctors. And a lot of people like to say that she's wonderful, but she's so incredibly prejudiced against fat people. Well, at least you were able to get it taken care of. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing about us allowing insurance agencies the amount of power that they have over the medical system. Because it's just like, oh, we don't have a contract with that doctor, so we won't pay them. You have to use one that already has a contract with us, or else we won't pay for it. Okay, sure. Because that makes sense. That's how I should. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. A lot of sections of this armor that look green because of the colors coming through. Mostly the 2 rear panels. brush is doing some weird things. Okay. So incredibly weird. So incredibly weird. Why? 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 A little upset. That's all. This was a lot of work. This is a lot of work that I did. I'm completely undoing now. Surprised Booty hasn't put more Elven Smut in the Discord. I mean, I guess. Booty is it's not Booty's probably been really busy lately. Prepping for the return stream. It's like I have some things that I need to get done for Friday's stream that are just not ready yet, and they should already be ready and should be in place and ready to go. So I totally understand not being able to get in and do something like that. Hopefully some dick nose doesn't get her banned again. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like I've seen what she's wearing. Like you've seen what she's wearing for the return stream. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not worried about like stuff like that being an issue. Not like whenever she's, you know, just standing on camera with a bra and thong on. You know, makes a little sense why one might get banned there. Although, what was funny was I was watching Retired earlier today, and there was he had a Warhammer animation on the screen, and like there was just a straight up frame of just bare demonette tits on screen for like a good 20 seconds. It was very, very surprising. Like pierced and everything. And I saw that and I was like, don't say anything, because if you draw attention to it, that could be the thing that makes the ban go through. As he was painting, I think he was painting a Sour Fang. And a really large one at that. Like I said, there's just that happened up in the corner, and I was like, ooh, that's dangerous. armor is going to be very awkward. Very awkward. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get, like I said, I want to see if I can get at least this done today. I'd like to get this done and more of another one done. Thing that I find interesting, how Zen hasn't gotten banned yet. How thirsty her fan base is. She's covered. Like, that's the thing, is she's always covered. Like, yes, it's all done up in a very sexy way, but she's covered, and that's what matters. Like, yeah, her tits get bigger every new model she gets, but they're completely encased. So, like, yeah, like, literally, Lena's old model that, before, like, the one that she uses now, it would have been fine if she didn't have the full model on the screen when they changed TOS to not allow hips. But her hips weren't covered, so she got a 7-day ban. So as long as whatever the offending thing is, even if it's like in tights or something that would be considered skin tight and it's not real. It only works with the animated ones for the skin tight stuff. But if it's skin tight and if it's not skin tone, it's fine. And that's the thing, is it just has to not be skin tone. I still find it hilarious when she accidentally makes her boobs bigger. Melody has a toggle for that now, where if she holds her breath, her boobs inflate, or at least that's how it was with her Halloween outfit. That was really funny. Made Hinya very jealous. Mata has that too. If she switches over to her casual outfit, they double in size. Not her military one, not so much, but her the casual one she debuted earlier this year. The sweater. If she switches over to that, her tits double in size, and then someone else. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha has a toggle that makes her thighs bigger. That one was... The first time I saw that, she did that on a Billion stream. Billion lost her shit. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Lily's new outfit. The Kill Bill one? Hey, Stork. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one either. But I mean, it could be worse. It's nice seeing the girls excited about new outfits though. Yellow isn't her color. Sure. But was that something I care about? It doesn't look like that was in my... Why do you insist on doing that, Discord? I'm not gonna play I'm not gonna play anything Game Pass right now. I don't have time for you. Alright, I'm clearing some ad everyone's right now. Okay, there we go. Still amused when Lily's flashbang. Billions chat. I thought it was hilarious whenever Camilla did it. Since Camilla's is basically just her holding her skirt up to show her panties. That was great. And what was funny was Fillion didn't even see it the first time it happened. So chat got a show and Fillion was just kind of being her little goblin self. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Lily's new outfit. I mean, it's nice. It's very well done. Very well done. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't really suit her. One that I really don't like right now is Scooch-Han's new model. Her mechanic model. I'm not a fan of that one at all. I greatly prefer her old model. Yeah, Scooch-Han. Are you not familiar with Scooch-Han? I think it's a Q, not a C. Oh, okay. Well, I found out about her through Fillion because they did a few streams together. She's Hungarian. Yeah, she's a Hungarian streamer. She does a lot of IRL streams where she doesn't show her face or anything like that, of course, but she does a lot of cooking streams, does a lot of gaming streams. She's a little deviant. Hits on basically any woman that'll talk to her. Yeah, I like the blue better than the orange. I think the blue works with him a lot better than the orange does. Is she live right now? She might be live right now. Come on, come over here. No, she's not. Let me see if I can find a reference image of her real quick, because I think if you see her, you might know. Not that folder. Let's see. Can I have one where her crotch isn't in it? No, she doesn't do artwork where her crotch is. Is there a fan art? I'm in her Discord, so I'm literally looking to see if she's got a fan art channel. It doesn't look like she does. Wait, is this? Oh. Is that? No. Well, fuck. VTuber with that channel? Nope. No. Lime's new outfit. I like Lime's new outfit. She's absolutely fucking adorable. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Oh, is this it? Reference. None of these look like her reference. Oh, that's wrong place. Your reference top. Her pin. No pin. Yes pin? Okay. No reference. Cool. All right, Scoo. You're making this too hard, so I'm gonna stop looking. But yeah. Like I said, she's a fun one to watch, especially whenever she's with. She's not as much fun when she's by herself. She's a whole lot of fun when she's with other people. Okay. No, I don't need a notification every time somebody likes a photo. But I think you would like her. Of course, I'm not positive about that, but I think you. But she usually streams in the morning on our side of the world. I'm sure it's evening for her. She goes up. Okay. Some of these spots where I've got orange, I don't know how I got it up in there. I didn't think I was that thorough. It's very hard to reach those spots. Okay. Wash this brush. 2 hours in. Made a fair amount of progress in 2 hours. We got the Colossal Squig done. We got the base skin tone and armor done on the Megaboss. Making pretty good time, especially since those colors that were on there were really fucking ugly. Alright. That's nice. Clean now. We have an ad coming up, so we need to take a quick break. To deal with that situation. I will probably come back and work on skin. And then work on armor after. Seems like the most appropriate course of action to take. I do think the Vivid Blue is probably a better choice than the Desaturated, like I was thinking. Since we're using kind of a desaturated green for the skin, which, again, looks infinitely better than the last one did. So, alright. And take a quick break, let the ads run, and then we'll be back. Okay. Oh, why is my chair so cold all of a sudden? Okay. Is this what we need to be doing? Why is it so thick? I said I was gonna work on the skin next, so let's work on the skin. Why is it so thick? Should I undo that? Should I undo what I've already done on the black section? I should. I should repaint those. Should repaint all of that and restart. I don't want to do that with the skulls. I like how the skulls look. But Wondering if maybe I should... do the black sections. Try to bring those colors slow. Not go as bright with them as I did. Little bit more water in that, make that work out a little. You know, looking at this guy, looking at him in this armor, he's a pretty big dude. Like, compared to 48k orcs, like, this dude's pretty damn big. I mean, he is called a Megaboss. Even though he's not named. I don't like that he's not named. Are there named orcs in the Iron Jaws? I guess I've never looked into that. Like, I know there's the dragon, the chunky dragon the one dude's riding. It has a name, but I don't know if that guy has a name. I have to look into this now. I have to look into this now because it's in my brain. Sigmar. Okay. Megaboss on Maw Crusher. He doesn't have it. Those aren't Iron Jaws. Neither of those. Gordrak, Fist of Gork. Again, that feels more like that's the name of the dragon, not the dude. Grunt. Okay, so the blacksmith has a name. That's it. That's it. The blacksmith has a name. The rest of them are all fucking generic. Why aren't there named Iron Jaws? Really weird. Oh, Kragnos, but he's not an orc. Huh. That seems a little unfair to me. It seems really unfair to me. I should paint more orcs. I like orcs. Orcs are fun. I really need to paint more orcs. That's what I need to do. I just need to make... I need to make a Throne account and just have everything on. Be fucking... like Ironjaw models. Ironjaws. They're big. They're burly. Their skin is fairly easy to pull off. Unless you're trying to do that stupid thing where... try to make them look pink in spots. I don't agree with that. I don't think orcs should ever be pink anywhere. Like they do that because it's like, oh, that's a spot where there's like the blood flow is really close to the top of the skin. Like, yeah, but orcs shouldn't have red blood. Well, I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know the lore behind Sigmar orcs. So I can't really say that. But like 40k orcs, they shouldn't have red blood in my opinion. It should be blue or white. Since they're fungus. I don't know. Am I thinking about this too much? I might be thinking about this. Does anybody know like the lore of Sigmar orcs? Or is like nobody here an orc fan like I am? I really hate my brain sometimes. My brain is telling me that I should set aside the Stormcast and I should do an Ironjaw's army for next Armies on Parade. But that would be irresponsible of me. I need to get back to work on the Stormcast. I really need to get back to work on the Stormcast. I need to see if I can still possess the ability to paint those. I'm very out of practice for non-metallic metal. So those should probably be some off-time models. Not be doing well.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck
You know, Rain,
me!
I really do like that you changed that. It's so much better than the last one. Like, it's so much better than the last one. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, Kim. I've been getting real bad about that lately without you. Because you haven't been here as much, so I've not been paying attention to that as much. A lot less people than you use that. So, I do appreciate you hitting me with that. I have thought. I'm thinking about giving it a shot on my Great Unclean One proxy that I've got. That I haven't started on. But I told myself I was going to start back in August. And I still haven't touched it because it scares me. Which now that I'm thinking, I don't know if it's actually on the wheel. I don't think it is. I should add it to the wheel. Either I should add it to the wheel or I should just work on it. I don't know which is the more prudent way to go about things. Oh, that one's thick too. Is it weird that I'm doing this in blue? Like, I know a lot of people like to do this in red and yellow. Like a lot of people do the normal colors for Iron Jaws, the yellow. And I've seen so many people do this specific model in red. Is it weird that I'm doing it in blue? Does that seem unfitting? I don't know. How I should feel about it. There's not enough water in that. That might be too much water. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We'll be starting with his head. Not what I'm doing. Oh, no, might have. Okay. Still need a little bit more water. Think a little sharper, if we can do that, please. Yeah, that's better. Oh, you're gonna turn into a way too long model. I can already feel it. I can feel me putting too much thought into every brushstroke now. When I do that, it turns these models into a lot longer what I want them to be. Yeah. Okay. This is still so much faster, so much sooner than I did. Than I didn't. Yeah. Why are you badooping? Why are you badooping without me hearing the computer badoop? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, interesting. Alright, so Shorty's not streaming today. Too bad. I was thinking about raiding him. That's gonna look really cool whenever I finish it. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Casual necromancy. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Just the sudden. Just the sudden fucking raid music just scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. We're working on trying to finish up some old projects that I haven't touched in a while. And no, it's fine, man. It's what it's there for, right? Yeah, trying to work on some old stuff that needs attention. Who? What the hell? Why didn't Frosty come up? No, it's all good. Why didn't Frosty come up? Frosty, what's wrong? There it is. I don't know why it didn't do it. Oh, it's because you didn't do that the first time. Thank you, Booty. No, you didn't jog anything. It's just, like I said, it's a surprise. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. What were you working on? Right, Cosmetics Day, PNG, Tuber, Streams, Delightful Mix of You want to tell me? Don't want to tell me where you came from? Imagine if you're raiding me, you were probably painting something. I don't think I'm on anybody's radar that's not a painter. Gotta love some orcs. You know what? I'm considering, like, this is the only Iron Jaw I have, right? We were playing Hitman. Oh, well, alright. This is the only Iron Jaw I have, and he's making me want to do an Iron Jaw army. And I've always wanted to do an Iron Jaw army. I just haven't had the money to, invest into it. Well, what bothers me, okay, I didn't know this until about 10 minutes ago. Apparently, there's only one named Iron Jaw on the store. All the rest of them have generic names. And that was upsetting to me. Like the dragon thing, I think the name on that one is for the dragon. But like the blacksmith seems to be the only one that has a name. And that's upsetting. I think that the Iron Jaws are being done dirty because of that. Because this is just Megaboss. It's not a name. But Cruel Boys get names. It's a painting in the past. Okay. I can genuinely say I've never played a Hitman game. Good stream. You're good. All good, brother. Thanks for the raid. You have a good evening. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Okay. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I'm Visit. We're just working on, like I said, some old projects. Here, give me a second, raiders, and I will show you what we finished up a little while ago. We finished working on this big motherfucker. Isn't he pretty? He's so pretty. I love this little guy. But yeah, we finished working on this one. Hour and a half ago? Yeah, about an hour and a half ago we finished this one. And he's absolutely delightful. Face was a little bullshitty. But that's okay. It doesn't matter because he's all done. He needs to be varnished. Once he's varnished, he's going to be going. He's going to be going on Rain's desk. Yeah. We also finished an Undead Abomination yesterday from Signum Games. That was one that we finished yesterday doing. Trying to get some of these older projects knocked out. And right now, we're working on the Megaboss, whom I'm hoping I can get done quickly. I'm knowing I can't. But I'm hoping I can. So, that's what's going on over here right now. So, yeah. Okay. Get some of this. A lot of these highlights in place. Not to get too much in the wrong spots. Very, very tedious. Very textured. Still not sure how I'm. Next green. Get the skin done up, and then we can move over to armor. What we got? Armor. Buy mini marbles. All right. Another raid comes in fairly quickly. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Wow. We're less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. We got 2 raids. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Well, let's do this. How's it going, brother? What were you working on? Yep, there it is. And send. That's why I wasn't getting that. That bothers me. Okay. Just type when it rains, it pouts. Maybe true. Well, you know, that can be true, right? Yeah, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. I'm a little ashamed to admit. Apparently I wasn't following you, because it popped up on my screen to do that. And that really annoys me, because I thought I was following you. So, we've got that rectified now. Painting some marble things. Really? You were painting marble? I would have never thought that you'd be painting marble. I'm glad you're having a good day, man. Really appreciate you coming in. I am working on getting old projects done. I started this in May. I started this model in May. You know how much of those original painting things lasted from back then? The skull here and the skull here. Everything else, like all the blue, we did that today. I need to redo this bit here. The black and white bits. I don't like how those look. I'm gonna redo that. I was just painting a Spider-Man. I think I started around May. See? Alright, well, it's not just me. Like I said, I completely repainted his skin today because originally I was using the deep greens from Army Painter, and they just don't look right. Too many projects. 100% too many projects. Dude, the number of things that I need to get done in like the next couple of months. I am a fool. I am an absolute fool. The number of things that I've committed to getting myself to do over the next few months. Like, I've convinced myself that I'm going to both start a Harlequin army, painting up every soldier like a VTuber, and I want to get a World Eaters Combat Patrol done before Adepticon, and I need to get a significant number of models done for my Stormcast army, because I don't have enough time to work on those before AOP in September. And that's not including all the other random models that need to get worked on or commissions that need to get done. I mean, granted, there's only one commission that needs to get done, but if there are more, that's going to be something that has to be worried about. Yeah, just there's too many. Too many things that need to get done in a relatively short period of time. So, yeah, too many projects. There's always too many projects. Oh, and I need to get a fucking demon done for the professional casual thing. And I don't have a demon to do for that. Been trying to mostly paint stuff for fun lately, despite having lots of other things with deadlines. I don't have a lot of things with deadlines, right? Like the only deadline I've really put on myself is the World Eaters, wanting to get that done before Adepticon. I don't have a reason to do that. But then there's also, like I said, I have a Dreadnought that I need to get done for somebody, but he said January for that, so I've got plenty of time on that one. I say I've got plenty of time. I need to get it built and primed, because I have not done that. But you know what I mean. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff to get done. Plus trying to remember to social media. Can I tell you how much I don't know how to social media? I've been trying so hard the past week to try to social media, and it's just not working out. Yeah, I'm hitting up all the different places that I think people are. And I wasn't expecting Threads to be the one that people picked up on the most. That was not what I was expecting whatsoever. I was expecting more traffic from Blue Sky. But no, it's Threads that I'm seeing everything happening in. It's so weird to me. Haven't started Threads or Blue Sky? Oh man. Well, Threads would be easy for you, because you can just you can essentially just do it from Instagram. You can just have your Instagram account become a Threads, so that you can use both. So that shouldn't be too difficult for you. Blue Sky, super easy sign up process. They don't offer enough characters. for your name. Or rather for your username, I should say. Not necessarily like your name, because you can have a display name, but like your actual username that they use for the URL, they don't offer enough characters for me. I like Blue Sky, minus I don't like how political the Discover page is. So they have a Discover page that like is the combination of like randos and the people you follow, and then there's another tab that's like just the people you follow that you can go through for your feed. I like that, but I would love to have the Discover tab where I can see the type of content that I already follow. Like I want to see more. I want to see more VTubers. I want to see more painters I've never seen or I've never heard of before. Showing up in there, and there's so much political bullshit. Like, I get it, folks. Everyone's angry about the situation. It doesn't matter what side you're on. Everybody seems to be angry about the situation. So it's just one of those. I don't like looking at the Discover page. Too political. So tired of it. So incredibly tired. I'm not really interested in getting involved in that either. Yeah, like I said, I want to see more VTubers. I want to see more VTubers on Blue Sky. I want to see more mini painters. Which they're coming in, right? Like more and more are showing up. And if I actually went and looked at some of the lists that I'm attached to, because they have like starter lists like that people can create. So like I think Ren Temple, I think they created a starter list. It's just a bunch of different mini streamers that I managed to get on, and I know there's a bunch of people that have been added onto it since I have. So I need to go and look at that and see who else I need to follow, because they're not popping up where I want them to, because the algorithm's not that robust for Blue Sky, unfortunately. But it's a fairly juvenile. On Threads? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I think I have it set for whoever I follow on Insta, I automatically follow on Threads, and I know I'm following you on Insta. Oh, I have a thing now that Rain made me do. Ha! There we go. Here's all my social accounts. For everywhere. So if y'all want to follow me anywhere that I don't have listed, there you go. But yeah, man. Yeah, so I've been trying to do more of the social media stuff, you know, the hey, I'm going live now, or hey, I'm going live in an hour or so. Trying to get traffic in. It doesn't work so far. Or at least to me it hasn't. Though I am looking and seeing that my viewer count basically doubled. That was you, dude. That was you coming in that made that happen. So yeah, just trying to do the thing. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to be one of those people that's like, a thought entered my head, I need to share that online. It's not working. Because I tend to just word vomit here on stream anyways. So okay, I need the keyboard off the screen. Yeah, Rain suggests that I do the social things. All right, brother. You're all good. I understand. That's usually why people end their streams, because they got to go do shit. So you go and do whatever you got to do. I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to continue painting this orc. And hopefully get this into at least an almost complete state. At least an almost complete state, because I want him to be done. You know? I want him to be done. I want him to look nice. I want to be able to take pictures of him and show him off, because I don't do a lot of work in progress photos. Thank you. I think his skin's looking pretty good. Like I said, the olives are a much better choice for orc skin tones than the deep greens are. Like, the deep greens are the ones that have like orc flesh as a color, but it's too saturated. These nice desaturated greens work damn near perfect for orc skin. Have a good one. Have a good one, man. You have a good one. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I changed my lurk message, so I was wanting to see what that actually did. Don't have the energy for social media, even to promote anything I'm working on. I get you. I sympathize. I've been unable to wake up lately. Like, genuinely. Like, a lot of the time that I've actually been like conscious and able to do things has been when I've been streaming lately. If I'm not streaming, a lot of the times I'm not awake, and it's really bothering me. So I'm trying to stay up more. See people on there with 100 posts a day or more. Oh yeah, I don't understand those people. I don't get the ones that do the 100 posts a day. Okay, so whenever I went live today, I did do a post on Twitter, Threads, and Blue Sky. I did a post saying, "Hey, I'm live. Come hang out." Blah 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 blah. So we were working on old project. Earlier today, I posted my gas school because I finally got into my computer and got all of those photos assembled. Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey. No Mercy Mike, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I thought you were already following me because a similar name has done that in the recent past. Also with Twitch, I know I followed you 2 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, right? Like I was like, I was pretty sure you had already followed me, but all right, cool, whatever. So yeah, like I'm trying to do the more social media bullshit thing, because supposedly it helps, right? You know, it's a greater way of interacting with the community, I guess. Like, I have a Discord that people can interact with me in. Like, it doesn't get used as much as I would like, but that's more my fault than anybody else's. So yeah, like I said, with the shit that Twitter pulled recently, I don't know if any of y'all are aware of this. So I only do text and links on Twitter now because they recently changed their TOS that they can use any artwork you post to train generative AI, because apparently they're working on a generative AI themselves. So they changed the language in the TOS so they can use anything that you post to train their AI. And it's like, all right, well, I don't want to do that. But it was also so that was the spark that made me go over to Blue Sky, because they don't do that. Obviously, I think Threads and Insta also do that, but that's also where most people go to look at pictures. So I am dealing with that, but that was also kind of the catalyst to get me to go and start trying to social media more. Because it's just one of those things that's like, yeah, I need to do this, so I'll go ahead and I'll get started with it. So yeah, like I said, that's why I do that. So I'm trying to learn social media. Because I'm an old man that even though I joined social media when it was first becoming a thing, I didn't pay it enough mind. Like I didn't adjust to Facebook fast enough after everybody left MySpace. That, and I was one of the first people that just stopped using Facebook because it's a cesspit. That, and I only had like 17 friends on Facebook anyway. So my feed was pretty depressing. And I didn't like having coworkers on social media. I don't know if anybody else feels like that. Does anybody else have like the I don't really like having coworkers attached to social media? Facebook feeds are depressing as it's mostly ads. Pages to promote now. Sure. I haven't actually properly logged in years. But hey, Grey Wolf, how you doing, brother? How are things going? Did Mike end? He did. Makes sense. Alright, well, who the fuck are you? I follow you? I don't follow you. I don't know who you are. I'll just leave you over there. It doesn't matter. Not bad. Kids are back in school. It's the wife's birthday, and I'm at work. You're always at work. I'm not familiar with you not being at work. Welcome in, man. We were just talking about how I'm attempting to do more social media, and I'm failing at it greatly. I mean, I guess Twitch counts as social media, kinda. But yeah, just need more practice, I guess. I need to do more things. I need to talk to more people. I'm good at talking to people. Just don't do it. Most people suck. And y'all know what I mean by that. Like, I'm not like saying like after, getting to know people sucks. It's just there's a lot of people out there who they don't really want to talk to you. They just want to talk at you. They want a receptacle for whatever they've got to say. But, I mean, that's fine. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Yes, I acknowledge I'm a bit of a hypocrite. But it's the ones that just want to talk and don't have. There's nothing of value in the things that they say. There's not a lot of value in things that I say. Like I just try to be chill, try to hang out with you guys, try to make your days just a little bit better, if I'm able to do so. But, and if y'all are having any issues, you're welcome to come and talk to me about them. I'll try to do whatever I can to help. I've done a lot of I've done a lot of things, been in a lot of situations. I have a pretty unique perspective on the various aspects of suffering. So, yeah. I know Wolf's happy that the kids are back in school, even though that's only going to be for like, what, another week? Week and a half at most. So, while it is a good thing that they're not going to be constantly there to harass you, they'll be back soon. Winter is coming. Uh, 2.5 weeks. Hey, Artie, welcome in, man. Two and a half weeks. Well, 2.5 weeks is better than them getting a break from like Thanksgiving through the New Year. All right, I think I'm happy with where this ends. I do think I'm gonna undo all of this. I don't really like it. I'm gonna not use that. I'm gonna use this. I like this black better. I would move out. Oh, come on. They need you. They love you. It'll all be worth it in the end when they grow into semi-functioning adults who discover how awful children are and how terrible little bastards they were when they were kids. Because I was definitely a terrible little bastard when I was a kid. I openly admit that. And need to grow. Stop it. No. That doesn't end until the mid-20s, sir. That doesn't happen until something bad happens, and there's no parents to help them through it. So that gives me a reason to hate them. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if that's how you want to interpret that, then that's fine. That's how you wanna do. That's how you wanna do. I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong or right, because I don't have kids. I will never have kids, so I don't really have the ability to judge you. Gotta go. All right, Mew. You have a good one, honey. I imagine you may show up again later on. Rain's convinced that I'm going to go super late tonight. I don't know that I am. I probably am. She's usually right. So we'll see what happens. I may go as long as I did last night. I may not. I don't know anymore. I need to go long more often because I need to get more data on my analytics. So I can't take the sample size that I've got because it's a holiday sample, and holiday samples are skewed. Ooh, come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. And yeah, so I'm going to work on my Megaboss here, which is bigger. I'm realizing he's much bigger than most 40k orcs are. I didn't really realize that until I was working on him today. That he's kind of a lot bigger than most orcs are for 40k. And I know a lot of the other Iron Jaws are about the same size. Megaboss is indeed big as heck. He is. He's so big. I do like it. I want to get the blacksmith. I've used a couple of those war bosses for 40k. Oh yeah, 60 mil. Yeah, this is a 60 mil base. Right? Does it tell me under here? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 60 mil base though. Considering, hold on. I can verify that. Give me just a moment because I have the thing we finished yesterday on a 50. The abomination we were working on yesterday is on a 50. So, come here. That's a 50. That's a 40. So yeah, he's on a 60. Oh yeah. He's a lot of fun. He was orange earlier today. His armor was orange. And I decided I didn't like it in orange, so we changed it to blue because everyone paints him in red. And I didn't want to paint him in red. So if I ever get started on Iron Jaws, apparently I'm going to be painting them blue. Which could be fun. So, yeah. The sad truth is if something happens to my wife, God forbid, I'm shipping the kids off to their father. I mean, I guess the question is does the father not have a presence in their life? Because that sounds unusual. Most people want to have as much... You move. Most people want to have as much involvement in their children's lives as they can. In my experience. So I would think that he would have more of a presence. But the way you talk, it doesn't sound like he does. Obviously, if you don't want to talk about any of this stuff, you don't have to. There's no obligation whatsoever. I just like talking to folks. I want this to be a nice home where anybody can hang out and not have to worry about anything. That's the environment I try to build around here. I don't know if that comes through. Of course, there's an ad coming right whenever you start. Father lives in the UK. Ah, that would make things more difficult. Tries to do FaceTime. As the last 3 months hasn't made the attempt to call. The girl hates her own father. Well, she's gonna hate all men. So, like, we'll just see how that rolls out. Like, she's gonna grow to hate all men. So, you know, hating her father is kind of par for the course. Okay, we got the ad break coming. Gotta take a small break. To let the ads do their, let Twitch do its thing. I don't want to miss any of the conversation. So we're gonna let the ads run. We're gonna get started on the blue next. Start trying to brighten it up, highlight it up. Now that the black sections are all taken care of. Stop crawling and loving me. You said that in a really weird way. We need to rephrase that when we come back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Now, can you rephrase that for me, Wolf? Because that seems weird. That like the way you phrased that. The way you phrased that was weird. You throw away all these sponges. Apparently, they're all hard with paint. A little sad. Okay. Now let's highlight up the blue. Gotta go through all the colors of blue. Where the hell is Evelyn? I haven't seen Evelyn in like a week and a half. Sorry, the blue just reminded me of her because of working on her, what's it called? Her Badger Knight. Because we're like the blues that she used for the cape are the blues that I'm using for the armor. Okay. How to do this? Very angular armor. Very angular armor. I need... There's a lot of concave curves. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work like my, what are they called? My stormcasts. She climbs on me, hugs me, says I love you. And she's 7. Yeah, I know she's 7. Like that I'm not. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, like I said, I knew she was 7, so yeah, she's gonna have her own special way of doing it. Not correct. Let's add a little bit of this back in to try to make some of that look. Sorry, I'm concentrating and I'm trying to engage. It's not, my brain is seldomly capable of doing such things. Well, I mean, at least she likes you, you know? Like, that's a good thing. She could be like most kids and hates the stepdad. Most kids hate their stepparents. I don't like my stepdad, but I don't like my mom either, so, like, that doesn't matter. I like him more than I like her, though. He's actually a decent human being, as far as I can tell. Minus the whole affair thing, but that's... I don't really know what to say about that. But I think he, like, runs the Boys and Girls Club in the city that they live in. Like, unless he's just an absolute creep, which is not the impression that I got off of him, then he's probably fine. But again, he could be a creep. I don't know. Well, the boy doesn't like me because I call him out on his BS. And I don't let him get away with anything. Yeah. I don't know. That could go either way, right? Like, that could stay as a situation where he doesn't like you, right? Or he could grow up one day and appreciate that. You know, there's that possibility. Is that gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know the kid well enough to be able to tell. I just know what you tell me. And what is happening? What is on my hand? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Krieg. Welcome in, man. Yeah, like I said, could go either way. No idea how that's gonna go for you. Your life is complicated right now. Again, if you ever need to talk, Wolf, my DMs are open, or if you want to do it out in public, that's your business. But I'm not going to tell you how you should do things. Because, let's face it, I'm enough of a fuck up to know not to tell people what to do. I can only give my perspective. When it comes to kids and family, I don't have one. But I can listen. I can listen and attempt to sympathize. Can't guarantee that I sympathize. I'm sort of a sociopath. So, empathy doesn't come naturally to me. Okay. Fresh, refresh. Am I on camera? I am on. I wasn't sure if I was too far up in the frame. So probably should have started a little bit darker. Probably wouldn't have been a bad decision. But I didn't. Started with a dark blue, but not a really dark blue. I could have started with a really dark. Doing edge highlights is gonna be a bit of a task. Because it's very necessary, right? It's gonna be very necessary on this model. He's very angular. Very. Oh, I disagree. Okay. How do you figure? I'm curious as to what brings you to said conclusion. You have shown worry about my health multiple times. It's because I understand it. Because I've experienced it. And that makes me a little bit different. Empathy is usually something that people are capable of feeling without having to know what that feeling is. I have to know what that feeling is. I have a uniquely experienced life. Man, I'm actually happy Tinus is finally coming as a standalone model. Oh, is he? Is he going to be another $40 model? No target here where I lit. And the starter that comes with the model has a lot of stuff I don't really care. That's fair, Artie. That kit does have a lot of shit that nobody cares about. I have the target model. I want to get another Titus to paint up as an Ultramarine. The one that I have, I'm going to paint up as a Chronicler. But I would like one that I can paint as an Ultramarine. I saw something. I have it on my screen. What did I see? Something posted and finished. Squig posting more tank. Ooh, that tank looks so much better now. Krieg, that tank looks so much better than the first time you showed it. Trust the process. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm putting a lot of faith into the process because I don't know if blue was the right choice. Not true. I mean, it is true to an extent, Zell. Understanding someone because you share the experience is the core of empathy. Yeah, but a lot of people are able to associate unrelated instances of something and can compare. So that's more how I look at empathy as the capability of sharing experience, but having wildly different things to feed on in that regard. Whenever it comes to basic empathy, it's very challenging for me. Rain is an empath, and will agree that I struggle with that kind of thing. But then again, you and I have interacted a lot. That could be more of what allows me to have that sense of empathy towards you, is because to me, you are a person. Most people that if it's not somebody that I interact with a lot, they don't count as people in my brain. As weird a statement as that is to make. That's why a lot of the times I struggle with like a lot of people are like I don't have a great example of what my brain is trying to say. There's not language that makes sense for what's happening in my head right now. Honestly, lately the boy has been showing signs of autism. It wouldn't surprise me, Wolf. It would not surprise me if the boy had some level of autism. So maybe have the therapist look into that. Anyways, next one down. Shouldn't compare your empathy to the most deep sense of everything. Okay, that's a fair statement. I think human being able to compare and relate is the basic thing separating us from a computer. Computers can only relate the exact same thing to the exact same thing. I disagree with that, but I don't have the ability to back it up. Now he is pulling. I forgot to get out of doing homework simply because he doesn't do it. I did the exact same thing. The more you describe this child, the more he sounds like me when I was a child. Everybody has some level of autism on a very broad sense. Also a fair statement there, Zell. I wouldn't consider it a level, like everybody having a level autism, as much as autism is an extreme sense of humanity. But I mean, it's called a spectrum for a reason. I cast Tism Prism at level 12. Okay, that fuck you. just all the fuck yous. How? This is true. For example, I like shiny things, and it's sometimes hard to put my eyes away. When you say shiny things, do you mean resin and plastic? Sorry, that was mean. That was really mean. But I get it. I like looking at beautiful things. And I get the whole idea of struggling to pull away from that. Why I constantly aspire to be a better painter, because I want to be able to make that beautiful artwork that some of those guys that have been doing this for like 30 years are capable of doing. That's why I paint virtually every day, because I want to get to the point where I can look at my models and see them the way that they do and be able to apply things in the way that they are able to make them look truly beautiful. I also find myself sinking into lore rabbit holes a lot. Like I was sinking into the lore of the engineers from Aliens the past week or so. There was a period of time where I was watching every lore video I could find of Elden Ring stuff, or Dark Souls, or Bloodborne, or something like that. Like those real lore rich type of universes. I do find myself sinking deeper and deeper into those from time to time. Like gemstones, gold, silver, those things. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Wolf. I was just teasing. But it's good to know that you can be easily distracted. Might be able to use that to my advantage. You're a crow. Yeah, but hyperfixation is always weird. Yeah. We really are. Oh, I haven't done the other leg. Visit just means I can afford my resin plastics. I got a hyperfixation, but then I never went away. And now I'm here. That's fair. You interact with a single thing in your brain and go, now this is your life for a while. Yeah, right? Always an interesting experience. I got a buddy that happens with him quite frequently. He'll go from one hyperfixation to another. Probably pretty damaging for him, honestly. You and I win tank. Yeah. Anyways, did I mention I saw a randomizer video? You saw a randomizer video? No, you did not mention whatever you're talking about. What is said randomizer video? You don't know what a randomizer is? I know what a randomizer is. I know what a randomizer is, a concept, yes. I also know for the most part that they're far less random than they let on. Whoa. very... It takes... They're predictable. Randomizers are generally predictable to a fault. Because they require a seed, and using said seed can allow you to predict it to an extent, not greatly, right? Like the more complex the seed, the more unlikely it is that someone's going to be able to predict it. Anyways, why were you watching videos on how to implement one, or one that does a decent job at actually randomizing? Assumption to make a randomizer so extreme you can literally not beat the game. I mean, there is that. What was it? I think it was Elder Scrolls Daggerfall that had procedurally generated world, and because of that, it made the map huge because it would randomize where certain locations were, and you'd have to go hunt them down. Anyways, there's a thing called Archipelago. Okay. Sounds interesting. It basically is a randomizer game. Okay. With you so far. Oh, okay. Well, go for it, man. Get to modding. That then maybe he'll bring in some work. I know that there's lots of modders out there who got their jobs because they modded, or they were modders first. You might be able to get something going there for you. Out the way. There. That's work out the way. All. Because I'm like, okay, what if every game I was playing with is the same character? Okay. Can be. There's tons of stuff online to help you with that. I know Thor's Discord has a whole section for helping teach people how to program. So there's that. I have an audition I already said yes to, but I got my music way too late and I'm not going to get it down in time. So it's over. No, just work on it, man. Work on it as much as you can. You'll be fine. You can do it. I know, interested in learning programming, that's the thing. Oh, well, okay, that changes. If you have no interest in it, then yeah, there's not really any point. Hmm. I think this is going to work the way I want it to. But I don't know for sure. What model are you working on?
What she yelling for?
I am working on an Orc Megaboss from Age of Sigmar. I know that wasn't you. It says that it was Krieg. It does like the Twitch does a really good job of reporting to me who does what. So muscles are kind of tight. Louisiana brand hot sauce for skit. Wait, what? What is happening? What is happening in my Discord right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, working on an Orc Megaboss. Usually they are done in yellow. I chose to do mine in blue. I'm not sure if that was a wise decision. But we are where we are. So we're going to deal with it. I like how his skin has turned out. I do. I really like how his skin has turned out so far. I think it looks really good. So that is at least a little refreshing. The armor, I haven't decided how I feel about it yet. I've always liked more of the yellow-green colored orc skin. Yeah, see, like, originally whenever I did this, I used the deep greens from Army Painter, and then I changed over to the olive tones because they just look better. They just look better for skin. But like, I think, what is it? It's like green skin. Yeah, green skin is part of the deep green set. It doesn't look right. So, yeah, it's just a little awkward. So yeah, I've basically just entirely repainted a significant portion of this thing because my original plan was, like I said, the deep greens, and then I had orange armor that I had already gone through all 6 of from Army Painter, and I didn't like it. I didn't like what it was turning into. So I went over it with the blue. I'm not positive that blue is the right choice, but it's what's happening. So yeah. Armor is so angular. It's a little tough in some places to work with. What the fuck? South Korea went into martial law for like 2 hours. What the fuck? What happened? No fucking idea. I just saw the news happen. Wow, that's incredibly weird. Is there a coup happening? And immediately Parliament negating it. Oh. Okay. That's weird. That's definitely super weird. Is Trump visiting again? Maybe. I mean, there's a possibility that there was a North Korea scare. Because you never know. You never know what that little dude's gonna do. The president declared martial law because the anti-state forces and North Korea on live TV reporting. Interesting. I have a feeling it had something to do with North Korea. That's fucking crazy. Sounds like that must have been absolutely terrifying for anybody who was there at the time, especially tourists, because like South Korea's like big thing right now is they want their greatest export to be their culture. I know tourism is something that they very much value right now. So I can only imagine how fucking crazy that shit got. Also very off topic, but I'm getting my first airbrush. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, that's an exciting thing. I still need to work with mine more. I definitely need to do more work with mine than I do, because I do zero work with mine. And that is very shameful. I'm sure it would help me get things done quicker on some of the larger models that I have. You know, like Sinessa that I've got happening. Just a few days. Oh my gosh, she's only a few days away. Sinessa's another one of those that scares me. The thing is when this finally pops off, there's going to be nothing but blood. Bloodhead, and the world is just going to beg the US to do something. Then we do, when we do, end up being the bad guys. Because the rest of the world is seeing just the war-mongering country. Yeah, well. I don't know. It depends on who's in charge of the country at the time. In nature, we are a warmongering nation, but I see what you're saying. Yeah. See, that's the thing, though, is if North Korea does pop off with Trump in charge, there's a possibility we don't get involved. He kind of likes Kim Jong-un. He admires his dictator nature. So there's a chance that if we that the U.S. would just let it happen. Only do something if it serves our. Again, that's iffy. But I do understand what you mean. But I do think that the incoming administration would be more likely to help North Korea than South. Just based off of history. Oh, blue may not have been the correct choice. It's only very likely the U.S. would use war with South Korea and North Korea, probably China as well as a proxy like Ukraine. Shoot, South is our allies. Yep, I understand what you mean. That does not matter. Never stopped Germany against the Soviets. So there's a lot of if it goes on that doesn't need to. And unless the citizenry are willing to step up, which for the most part doesn't seem to be the case. People are only going to do it. People are more likely to just do what serves them best than the people that they're supposedly supposed to be serving. Just because you're an ally with someone doesn't mean that you don't end up shooting at them. Anyways, martial law thing. Okay, you looked at the martial law thing. What did you find? Nothing to do with North Korea this time. Okay. So what person fucked up how? Because that's definitely a someone fucked up. But I say South Korea is a military ally and is sort of opposed, so we wouldn't side with them. It's not the we that you have to worry about. It's the person that's going to be in charge. As budget rejected by Parliament. Seriously, that's it? All right. Well, again, that's one of those people don't want to serve the people, want to serve themselves. The opposition political party had North Korean sympathizers. Okay. Parliament and the president are in a political opposition. Oh, that sounds familiar. Shit of it is, I'll gladly pick up my old ways and go back to the army. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I don't know if they would take you. Ooh, okay, that's a very subtle change. Very subtle change there. I know things are being said. I'm having to focus on color transitions because they're not readily apparent, because 1 and 2 are very similar in tone. I don't want to extend 3 too far. I'm sure if the military goes to war, they'll take people who serve the best. Maybe. It's always a gamble. Age has a way of disqualifying you from a lot of things. Okay, we'll let that through. If we get to World War, there's absolutely no doubt in my mind if we end up in a World War, the draft is going back into effect. Or selective service, as they like to call it. You know, I appreciate what y'all are saying, right? Like, I understand where you're coming from. You got to remember the history of the man that's about to be in charge of our nation. He likes dictators. And has a tendency of not planning anything. Moment though, this issue is limited to some. Yes, no, this particular issue, it sounds like it is limited to one place. That's for the best right now. Someone got a little butthurt because they didn't get what they wanted, and they threw a fit. That's what this was. so many fights. So many fucking. Okay. Oh, need to do this. So. Ugh. Do we need to start playing on that, Grey Wolf? Or have you already nailed all that shit down? I mean, I don't know how to answer that question. You seem to attempt to plan things. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck. Looks off and makes a phone call. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Oh, man. Not what I was working on. Thought that looked weird. I looked up one of the Infinity Bundle models from Sandtrap. Had no idea it was for Islam. Faction, shrug. I have 2 now for them. What's the plan? Wait a second. Hold up. I was supposed to come up with the plan? Oh, gee. No. To my knowledge, there's nothing. I know nothing. What is this? Cregan. Who the fuck are you? Alright, I just realized that I got raided over to somebody else in the thing that I was in earlier. Not imagine trying to stream with a camera strapped to your neck. Hey, but that doesn't. I can plan things, not well. But I can make the facsimile of a plan. Fucking. I feel like I'm being treated as a child in this situation. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. I look up and I get confirmation I'm being treated as a child. At least I asked. And, you know, in a reasonable time frame. I feel it's not like I asked like 2 weeks ahead. Yeah, I know. It was my fault. It's my fault for being a colossal fuck up in the world. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep working on my orc then. Pretend that my wife's not making plans with a stranger to ferry me across the country. Hey Herf, how you doing, man? Doing well. You having a good Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Never know anymore. Really, you're going to call me a stranger after? You know what? You know what, man? Like, you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. Don't. The skull on the shoulder looks wicked. Thank you. That's the only part that I kept from the original paint job. The armor used to be orange. The skin used to be a lot darker shade of green. I don't know if that works out, man. Like, people are expecting me to do shit. You fucking know what I mean. You fucking know what I mean. Oh, gee. You have to make sure that I don't randomly now wake up to wolf standing over me with like a knife or something, just to scare the shit out of me. I don't like it much at all. It won't be a knife. I don't know. I find blades more intimidating than firearms, man. Like I've stared down both. Didn't enjoy it. Although I will admit that I did not enjoy either situation. Both ended up with me being injured. Red hot poker. Okay, that's a lot worse. That's a lot worse. Oh shit, we have an ad coming. We gotta take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Yeah. A lot of dumb things happened in my youth that I'm not really proud of. So we'll just leave it at that for the time being. Well, this planning is going to be another thing. Dumb thing or thing that happened? Hold on. That's an ambiguous way of saying that. Generally, my involvement turns things into dumb things. Like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and embarrass myself here. All right. So, because Rain just brought it up, because she seemed really salty, and so I feel like if I go and I confess to my sins, it may make her feel a little bit better. I doubt it, but let's see what happens. So Rain and I have been married almost 6 years. Towards the middle end of March is our wedding anniversary. Last year, probably it was either in February or early March, I was like, hey, we should do something for our 5-year. And then both of us promptly forgot to plan anything. Now, to be fair, I should have been the one doing it because I brought it up. But both of us immediately forgot about that. So our 6 year is happening, I think, just before Adepticon. I'm getting an from the kitchen. So yeah, our 6 years just before that. But we've been together for 10 years. On December 25th will be our 10 years together. So, there's that. And Rain reminded me that I'm supposed to be planning something for this weekend that I have again forgotten about. So she pointed out, I can't believe you would think that you can plan anything for this if you can't even plan something for this weekend. And as hurtful a statement as that is, it's not inaccurate. But what's funny, what's honest to God funny, is like we're probably going to be having to spend some of Christmas with Rain's family. And they have no idea we're married. Oh, they're not doing it on Christmas Day? Oh, so I'm doing another long stream on Christmas then. Oh, okay, cool. We're gonna have another spend the day with Visit on Christmas. That's fun. I was wanting to, but I didn't think I was gonna be able to. And this year, or this holiday, will matter more because Christmas is celebrated all around the world. Unlike Thanksgiving, that's just an American thing. So there you go, folks. You wanna spend your day with me on Christmas? I will be here. Well, I guess that might not work for our Australian friends. Like, it'll be like, whenever I go live, it'll be the end of the day for them, so they may not get the opportunity, but they'll be spending Boxing Day. with Visit for them. That's unfortunate. See, I'm able to make plans whenever I sit in front of a camera. I do that pretty frequently. That is a dirty look you're giving me right now. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. I should give up. I should just give up and just crawl into a corner and just crawl and be a little ball and just cry. I am worthless to everyone. But will you remember? See, that's the thing. Is I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm terrible at everything. Did I do the other leg? I did. Come talk. Rain, honey. Rain is making dinner right now. Rain doesn't. She doesn't want to set the sausage on fire. Grey Wolf wants you to come talk. I don't know that y'all are ever going to hear Rain's voice other than the one time that we played Satisfactory together. Do I want to do this? Smart thing to do? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Oh, jeez. Anyways, so yeah, alright, well, I thought I could be useful, but I am mistaken. Thought it would be, you know, prudent to work towards that. What the fuck did I do here? Damn, that is fragrant. At least you admit to it. That I'm useless? That's not. Alright, well. Y'all see my contributions to the relationship. Oh, man. Do you want me to make all the plans, or do you want to put your input on things? That was to you. Well, again, Visit, we knew this was, you just had to admit to. I can do things. I promise I can do things. I may not be able to do things well, but I can do things. But, it doesn't really matter to me as long as it's not thrown together the night before. I don't know. Stop. Usually, like responsibility, like typically if it's placed upon me, I'm capable of accomplishing things. Now, will it be done in a cohesive way that makes things work out for everyone? That's iffy. But I have the ability occasionally. I'm knowledgeable in certain respects. You're responsible. All right. Now we're just being mean. I can be responsible. Not for much. Those are the best. Those are never. Well, I brought this up in December. I'm doing this. I did that wrong. I 100% did that. I can fix it. Okay. We did that. A little bit on the chest that needs some effort. I'm gonna try something. What are you giggling at? Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. I need to pop my meds real quick. If I can find out where they are. There they are. Do I? Is there any drink left in? Ooh, there's more drink left in this. There was. That's nice. True. Love you. Rain is so done with my shit right now. I didn't hear that. I know. It's just the glare that you gave me as you walked away. Oh, God. Okay. How long are we? That's it? Really? We're only at 4.5? Okay. We might actually get pretty close to finishing this tonight. Because, again, Rain's convinced that I'm going to go super long tonight. I don't think I'm going to go super long tonight. But that's not to say I won't. Why do I have more Discord stuff? Sorry, I'm trying to eat dinner while I'm talking to you guys. I know that's disgusting, and I apologize. Much love you. Put up with you for 10 years. I don't get it either. Okay? I don't get it either. She does. She loves me for some reason, but I don't understand it. I'm a terrible piece of shit. Stockholm Syndrome. That's not... Last question. How are you walking? Can you phrase that question differently? Because I don't know what you mean. You mean like, am I capable of walking long distances without dying? Or do I need assistance in walking? Like what? Like I need further help with your meaning in that question, because it feels like you're saying, can I walk long distances? Fine, which theoretically, okay. So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get into this. I am in terrible shape, obviously, because of my health conditions, but with Rain's assistance, I am going to attempt to build up some physical stamina. Do I need to have a wheelchair for you? No, you don't need to have a wheelchair for me. I am capable of walking. Okay, again, mostly with Rain's pushing, I am going to start trying to work towards being capable of being a person out in the wild. So I need to get some exercise going on like a daily basis, you know, because I don't really exercise. I sit here, I talk to you guys. I sleep in the bed, I sleep on the couch. I don't do much. And that needs to change. So I will be exercising more, hopefully starting tomorrow, but I am going to require Rain's assistance in making me actually do it. And hopefully that will also solve part of the falling asleep all the time issue. I don't know. So yeah. So potentially I will be fine with being capable of walking. That's a lot wider. That's a lot wider than I want that to be. Any more food? Sorry, I didn't realize how hungry I was until there was food here. Okay. Continuing here. I probably need to thin this. Because this is really the 4 to 5 is a big jump. 4 to 5 is a big jump in I don't know if that's gonna work that well if I have it too saturated. I got a real thin. Be a little too watery. Maybe a little too, but kind of working. It's kind of brightening the way that I want it to. I do plan on doing some edge highlighting in the number 6. I don't know. I don't know how effective that's going to be, mostly because I'm questioning every decision that I've made so far on this model. Like legitimately, like I'm legitimately like questioning like every decision because it looks Might not be a bad idea. Mix some medium into it to be. Keep it from moving around the way that it is. She saw DMs. I don't know if she might be eating. She almost positively does not have my audio. Because I think she went upstairs. Yes, it appears that she went back upstairs.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. That was a lot louder than I thought it was gonna be. Like I have one ear, like I have my headphones on, right? Like I've always got my headphones on whenever I'm doing this. I have one ear open right now, and that comes through my speakers and my headphones, and that was really loud. What's happening? Did everything fall apart? We're gonna have to road trip it? We can do that. My car can do it. There's a possibility of you living around here at that point in time. Okay. That's so bright. No. That's better. I'm still concerned about the damage. Oh. Brush that. Brush that. Oh. Okay. Have I done this? Not. Very poorly. I'm doing very, very poorly. Oh, maybe a little too much there. Maybe a little lot too much there. Oh, gee. I can accomplish it. I promise I can do this. How have I completely missed that thigh? I legitimately completely missed an entire thigh. Okay. should let that dry before I do that. Ding. More bedings. Oh, more people going live. More people going live that I'm used to seeing going live after I end. I haven't ended yet. I'm going long because I'm masochist. That's not working. That's not working. Okay. Yeah, I need to eat a little bit more. This last color. It's not even the final blue. It's kind of kicking my ass. Your time to join scale model. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Why would I do that? I wasn't afraid. I was just asking why I would do it. I don't like real world stuff. They're boring. Now, just because. I mean, I could do some gunpla if you want. There's a thing we could do. You want to change things up? I have a gunpla over in my shelf of unfinished things. I could do that. I haven't done anything like that on stream. I don't know. I can probably see that from over here. It's MG. Astrograde, I think. But whatever MG is. I don't do the HG ones. I don't like them. They're too simple. It's one of the Verkas, I think. Here, hang on a second. I'm gonna grab it. I found a bag of orcs that I forgot I had. I got this one. This is the one I have. I bought it at Barnes & Noble. So, yeah. Yeah, I got it because he looked cool. He looked cool. I like doing the Verkas. They're fun to do. I've done a few Verkas. I want to redo the Wing Zero Verka. I did that one years and years and years ago. And I would love to do it again. But, you know, I spent enough money on plastic. But yeah, usually the minimum grade that I will do are the MGs. I would like to do a perfect grade one day. Perfect grades are so goddamn expensive, though. But I got a few shops around here that sell all sorts of Gunpla. By RG. I thought that was a lower grade than MG. Am I wrong? I have so many fucking tabs open. I'm not gonna go hunting that down right now. Same scale as HG, but as detailed / more detailed than MG. Oh, okay. Oh, see, but I like the MG scale though. Well, Rain did. Rain, I spend Rain's money because I don't make money. So I spend Rain's money when she lets me. So, FM Ariel, can you link it to me? Burning Gundam. That was one that I wanted to do a really. I also want to do like a higher grade of because I liked Burning Gundam. I liked the G Gundam series. But it seems to be one that people look down on for some reason. Because I can't find an English one of it anymore. Gotta watch it in Japanese, and I usually am trying to do things while I'm watching things, so having to read a show makes it harder to watch. Okie dokie. Also, yeah, I don't really like the 144s. I don't like those. They're kind of tiny. Oh, that's pretty. That's, I'm assuming that's one of the newer ones. Mostly because of the shaping of it. Because that seems more like the new style of animation. That's a really nice one, yeah. Really cool looking. Yeah, unfortunately the only shops that are like in my area that sell that kind of stuff, because you know I like looking at the stuff in person because I'm one of those. They like upcharge the hell out of those things. And no, Wolf, I'm not trying to compete with you on amount of money spent. You just happen to be more affluent than me. By a lot. If you do a Gundam, would you do panel lining? I would try to. I have a Gundam pen. It's probably dried out, but I got a Gundam pen. I used the brown one on Magnus, on his horn nipples. That worked out pretty well. What I really need to do is get some Tamiya panel liner. But every time I think about it, it's like, oh yeah, I should do that. And then I forget about it 10 minutes later and I don't do it. Was passionate, okay. Is that a crime? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I said you're more affluent, therefore more capable than me. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. So don't get it twisted there, brother. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anything you've done. You're passionate about what you like and you go all out with it. There's nothing wrong with that. I wish I had the capabilities of doing what you do, but, you know, I made a lot of poor decisions in my youth, and so I have to live with those consequences. I'm gonna send a picture of my first ever mom. Okay. I am not pinning that as much as I need to. Like, there are a lot of choices that I would love to be able to change in life, but at the same time, if I did that, I know I would not have ended up where I am, and I do like being able to, you know, I would not have ended up with Rain if I had made different decisions, right? And that would have been a travesty. So that is definitely a reason that I would not go back and make different choices, because that would mean not being in the place that I needed to be to make that happen. There are a lot of other choices, though, that I wish I had made since being with Rain. That would make our lives a hell of a lot easier. You know, I wish I had made a more intelligent choice in degree program. You know, I should have gotten something more practical than what I did. Yeah, I have a degree in something I love. I've never used my degree, and I don't know that I ever will. But if I had gone into something practical like IT or computer science or something of that nature, things would have been a lot bit different. That was a decision made before me. Well, it was, yes, but it was a decision that was made close enough that I don't think it would have impacted our meeting. Like, if I had gone into some sort of technical science around the same time that I decided to go to school for cinematography, like, I still would have been in that same situation when we met. So I don't think that would have had a negative impact on our meeting. Damn. That's a lot of boat. That's a whole lot of boat. And it wasn't like again, it wasn't made like long before. Like, it was made the same year that you made your, like, we had both started university around the same time. Like, I started in June, you started in August. Like, I don't think that would have changed things a whole bunch. In fact, if I had gone into something like network management or something of that nature, like, we would have shared a lot of classes and may have bonded even faster than we did. I mean, granted, y'all don't know this about me. I'm a terrible person, right? I say that all the time, right? I 100% stole Rain from another man. Your degree. Okay, no, I was like a semester through, dude. I was only like a semester through mine. And that's because of the weird-ass way that school does things. If y'all ever decide to go to Full Sail University, your semesters are fucking weird. So, to give you an idea, Full Sail, you take a class a month. All right. So every single, like, your degree program is planned out for you. You don't get any say in when you do things or what classes you're going to be taking as extras. There's nothing like that whenever you go to Full Sail. It's, what program do you want to go into? Okay, here's your schedule for the next 2.5 years. And you end up with a 4-year degree because you don't get breaks. I think over the course of a calendar year, I got a total of 3.5 weeks off of school. So yeah, you don't, like, it's go, go, go. Do you learn a lot? Not really. There were some classes that were very informative. It was mostly all legal work, project planning, a little bit of lighting and audio. I knew most of the lighting stuff already. I knew a lot of the audio already, and unfortunately, I knew a lot of the legal already. So, the project planning, that was valuable. That was very valuable. But yeah, you do a 4-year degree in 2.5 years. In no capacity do you feel prepared when you leave. I had a bit of an existential crisis after I graduated because I did not feel that I was prepared to try to enter the workforce using my degree. And then again, I never did because reasons. I never had faith in any of my work. Is really what it comes down to. I didn't have any faith in any of the stuff that I had produced over the course of the years. I had graduated, one of the top in my class, but unfortunately, that didn't really matter in my brain. So, yeah, I have a degree in digital cinematography. I still use some of the equipment that I got back from being in school, but I don't think of myself as prepared to be in the industry, and I don't consider myself as capable in it either. So, like, I'm sure y'all see like issues with my camera all the time where the screen starts getting all kind of fluttery. That's an issue in my camera that I can't fix, mostly because it's a camera that's not designed to be a video camera. I love being a clusterfuck of a person. Oh, okay, sure. We can go into that. So, yeah, like I said, it's just, if I had gone into something practical, and useful, I could be doing a lot better right now than I am. You know, I could be doing work from home for, you know, for a company or for the government for that matter. Like Rain's doing, and might actually be able to get things accomplished, because that seems like it's a huge problem in the Fed right now, that the IT is very limited on what they're capable of doing. But I don't know. Anyways, what's going on with you, Hellman? I need to wash this brush. I need to wash this brush. Yeah, what's up, man? So what's this about you being a clusterfuck of a person? Can get anything with this? I'm gonna be able, because now I need to do some edge highlighting. That's what I need to be doing. Then I need to do the black sections, and those confound. Really, it looks like all they did was really edge highlight, put point highlights at all of the junctions. In an almost white blue. Oh, I get that. There are things that I would have liked to have done. Make life easier for Rain and I, you know? That's all I mean. Ooh, why are you the way you are? Okay, this is thicker than I was expecting it to be. This is a lot thicker than I was expecting it to be. Why is this so thick? Okay, I'm gonna have to thin the shit out of that. Okay. All right. Never want to go back into the past because no matter how far I go, I'll try to fix something. No longer be. To a degree, yes, you are correct. There are just a number of things right now that if I had done differently would be playing out more advantageously. I would still be who I am. There are major decisions that I've made that have made me into the monster that I am. But, and no, I wouldn't change those. But there are small things that can make the situation that I'm currently slightly better. We should let things define us. It's the bad things that make you who you are, because those are the things you learn from the most. So we should absolutely let the bad things have an effect on us, because those are the things that teach us. If you only let yourself be defined by the good things, you become an arrogant piece of shit that thinks the world will bow down to them. You're not the only one. Yeah, I know. Like I said, the bad things are what make us, are what are the greatest teaching moments you can possibly have. People don't learn from good, they learn from bad. That's why the news focuses on the bad. Well, one of the reasons. Sensationalism, people want to see the bad. I disagree. I've been shot multiple times, I've been stabbed multiple times. I've had dozens of people actively trying to kill me. I don't want that to happen anymore. That's not a thing I want to experience more of. When are you going to drop this lore? The problem is those particular occasions are things I can't talk about on the on the internet where shit's being recorded, because it makes me liable in things that I don't want to go to jail for. I can talk about things that have happened like that, but I can't give you specific details. So, like I said, those things have defined me as... Haven't had that once. Split my toe when I stepped on a shattered bottle. I broke a bottle on my hand, and it's in my glove, but I have a scar right here where a bottle broke in my hand and went in about a 1/4 inch. And so I don't have the full mobility of this thumb anymore because of the scar tissue. So similar, something similar. But yeah, like I said, I don't want the world to hit me harder. It's hitting me pretty hard right now as it is, and the only thing that's harder is going back into that world that I don't want to be in. So like I said, I would like to be in a better situation. My big toe almost got split down the middle, and I bled so much. Or puddle over. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Warm. Okay, yeah, that's a more appropriate way of saying it. Should I do? I should. Need it. No, technically I have. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible, dude. Oh, gee. I don't know if that was the right decision to make. We don't have the ability to go back on it now, though. Anyways, yeah. What? Hellman. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, Wolf? This is an orc Megaboss from Age of Sigmar. What's wrong with what I did with this model? Give him a name? No, he doesn't have a name. Apparently, the Ironjaw orcs don't come with names. Like, if you look into them, like, they don't... There's no name. It seems like there might be maybe 2 named characters in there, but one of them that's in there, I think, is the name of a dragon. It's giving you shitty. No, the Contemptor is going to look a lot different. The Contemptor is going to look... I tried to make this one look purposefully dirtier. Like, or rougher, I should say. I tried to make him look rougher. The Contemptor I'm gonna make a lot more clean than this. You may make a suggestion. You're always welcome to make suggestions. Now, whether or not I heed those suggestions is another story. Apparently, we have another ad coming, which this one snuck up on me. Sapphire Tooth? I don't know, maybe. It doesn't sound very imposing. He's one of the. He'd be one of the. He's one of the big ones. One of the scary ones. Need something that's a bit more intimidating. Oh, anyways, like I said, we got ad coming, so we gotta take a break. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, sorry. I have to look at something real quick. I had to use the restroom and then something occurred to me. And I need to look at a thing. Because I'm got it. Give me kind of detail. Okay. They're not far. See, the thing is I usually get a notification by now, though. Like, the 10 stops away thing, I usually get one of those by now. I get them all the time, especially whenever I do it from mobile. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I guess Hellman, if that's how you wanna call it that, that's fine. The blue just kind of happened to just happened. It wasn't the initial plan. But hey, you know, if that's what you want to call that, by all means. No, I'm not gonna. No, absolutely not. I don't have an orky voice. Why do you keep jiggling around in there? Okay. I gotta see if I can actually do what I want to do here. Yeah, I know. I don't have it, man. Okay, that's not working. I need paint. These bright paints are really weird to work with sometimes. Yep, that's not what I wanted it to do, and then it went and did it. Yep, it's gonna do it there too. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave that alone then. No, I did. I did like the pun. I did, in fact, like the okay. Come on, just can I get that to be a little bit sharper? It'd be nice if you would just do that a little sharper. I have sudden extreme pain in my back. I don't enjoy it. I really wish it would stop. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. It could look a lot worse. And I do think the edge lining is helping. There we go. Okay, let's try this. I was really skeptical about the blue. You know what would be a fun name for the army? What's that? The Beatons, because their armor looks like a carapace. For the most part, it kind of does. Some of the units that you take don't actually seem to wear any armor in this particular faction. So you got that aspect. Like I said, I want to do the blacksmith and the one orc on the chonky dragon Those would both be really fun models to work on. But I've already got too many things to work on as it is. So the chances of them getting proper attention is low. Unless, of course, like I said, I was commissioned to work on those, but that's not likely to happen. Because from what I can tell, not too many people in this community seem to work on these specific orcs. Like like some folks do 40k orcs. There's not a lot of people who do the Iron Jaws. But I definitely like working on the Iron Jaws. They're fun. They're not big, burly, armored up orcs. I would like to get this done tonight. How long are we? About 5:20. We might be able to get this done tonight. I don't know how long it's going to take to do some of the stuff I want to do on this. I want to try something on the black sections, right? Like looking at the way that GW did it. They basically went in and edge highlighted all the peaks on the black sections of the armor. And at junction points and stuff like that, they did an additional brighter highlight over that. I would like to try something similar, except I want to try it. I'm gonna try it in a jade. And I don't know how that'll. So, also, like, some of those peaks aren't very sharp. And I struggle with the soft peaks trying to edge highlight. Kind of like that. How that was terrible. Amount of times that I gotta hold my breath. It's getting a little unreal. Although I am kind of digging it, kind of digging how he's coming out. All right, I gotta head off to schoolwork. All right, you have a good one, Krieg. We'll see you later. Really hard to get that nice, soft. Down the middle. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Kinda working out. Oh. Gee. Sharp. Nice and sharp. It might be a little too wet. That's definitely too wet. Okay, try again. More pigment, less water than last time. Let's do this one. Yeah, that's a lot better. Did I get that line? I don't think I did. It looks kind of funky if I do. Come the fuck on. Haven't been having any issues with that today until now. Jeez. Absolutely correct. You're about to go off. Yeah, there you are. Go. Totally thrilled about this. I just want to remind y'all, guys, tomorrow we're going to be working on more of the World Eaters. We're going to try to get more of the World Eaters built. Try to get at least one squad of Berserkers done, if not two. Or I should say both. Maybe the Jackals, but the main focus is of course going to be the Berserkers. Like I said, I want to see if we can get both squads of Berserkers done, and if we can do that, that'll make things a lot easier when I go to continue work. And then on Friday this week, on Friday we have the 12-hour working on Sinessa. So Thursday we're off, right? Thursday not going to be here. Friday 12 hours working on Sinessa, and then on Saturday I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Tomorrow World Leaders, Thursday off, Friday Sinessa, Saturday there's a decent possibility I'm gonna be taking Saturday off as well, partially to try to recover from the 12-hour, and partially because I promised Rain that I would do something with her for our 10-year this weekend, and I failed to come up with something. What I thought was funny, and she disagreed with me. But I was thinking about trying to find a theater where we could get them to play the third Hobbit movie Because that's what we did on our first date. Was we went and we saw the third Hobbit movie. We both regretted that, but that's what we did. And so I thought it would be fun to try to get, because I know there are theaters in the area where you can get them to do that. But she didn't think that that would be a good idea. Because she says in her mind the Hobbit movies don't exist. It's funny. It's really funny to me that she's of that opinion. Go away, Tricky. Registration confirmation. What the fuck are you even on about? What bullshit was that email that's probably spam? Oh yeah, that's 100% spam. I need to disable some of those. I need to disable some of those emails I'm getting. Do some unsubscribing that I thought I already did, but apparently I am wrong. Oh, I didn't do the back of the leg. Other side. It's done with the other leg, but I am very clearly wrong. How do I do this? There's not a great angle to get at this. Okay. That's okay. Not a great angle to do this. You're not behaving the way I want you to behave, brush. I need a nice sharp point. You're not giving me a nice sharp point. You're kind of being a dickwad. It's not terrible. Okay. Damn boots. Damn boots. Okay. No, that's too much water. Wish that would stop it. Not quite what I want, but make it work. What was that? Maybe you can watch the animated Hobbit movie instead. Isn't that one like way weirder? Like I said, the one that we watched was the Battle of Five Armies. That was the first movie we sat down and watched together. You know, Rain said it was a family tradition for them to go and see the Hobbit movies at the holidays. Not the Hobbit movies, the Lord of the Ring movies at the holidays. And so we went and we saw that, and we were both wildly disappointed. And what's really funny is like even years later, I frequently, when we're like at movie trading company or something like that, I'll be like, oh hey, they've got the 4K Hobbit movies. You wanna pick that up? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Because like I said, in her world, those don't exist. Kind of like Sylveon. In Rain's opinion, Sylveon does not exist. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. What is that? Sylveon? The fairy evolution? Rain refuses to acknowledge its existence. The little bunny playset. It's kind of a little bunny. It's the one with all the ribbons that are a part of its body that are kind of like the ribbons are technically tentacles. But yeah. Like I said, in Rain's world. Yeah. It's really fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. What the hell is it? No. Not those. Hold on. Give me just a second. Save it as this thing. This is the thing I'm talking about. And so all the little ribbon things. Yes, it is a Pokemon. It's like I said, it's the fairy type evolution of Eevee. So the ribbons are technically tentacles, and it could manipulate them at will. But Rain refuses to acknowledge the existence of this one. So, yeah. Yeah. She'll acknowledge the shiny version. She won't acknowledge the pink version. Because the shiny version is blue instead of pink. Brush is not behaving. Oh, okay. Oh, not that much to ask. Actually, very minute. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm not gonna use that brush to do it because that brush doesn't want to behave. Where is you? Are you the one? Nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one. Okay, so those are all there now. How long are we? 29 minutes? Give me just a second, guys. I need to go grab something off the grab something at the front door so the porch pirates don't grab it. One of those boxes is very heavy, and I was not expecting that. Hi, Lotus! Welcome in. How are you doing? Huh? You have a good day? Wrapping up the day, getting ready to relax. Done with whatever has been thrown at you. Might not be bright enough. This is absolutely not bright enough. That's fine. I can go brighter. For the most part. Hell yeah. I'm trying to finish up this orc. I do not know if I'm going to succeed at that. This is just another one of those projects that never got finished. Whoa. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I did finish the Colossal Squig. He just needs to be varnished. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah. He needs to be varnished. Oh yeah. Walking through a field of reeds. He was a lot of fun to work on. He really was. This is only about 12 hours worth of work too. We did most of the painting of the big boy during one of our 10-hour streams back in June. Yeah, back in June. We did most of the painting of the big boy back in June. Finished up his feet and then did the base. So overall, like I said, about 12 hours to get this whole thing done. It was a lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. So yeah. So I just need to get him varnished up, and then he's gonna go. Then he's gonna go live his life up on Rain's desk. So after I get him varnished, I will never see him again. I'm gonna have to, like I said, I have to varnish it. I have to get photos taken. I'm still kicking myself that I forgot to take photos of the Harley Quinn Goblin while I had her. I realized that this morning. I shipped her off yesterday, and I forgot to take photos. So, you will not be seeing any of my high quality photos of the Harley Quinn Goblin, because I am a dumbass and forgot to do things. Mostly, I don't get photos done often enough. I usually get a few projects done and then do photos all at once. And I really need to not do that. I really need to do more of a, as things get completed, take photos, put them up on Insta. I've got a little bit of a backlog right now of stuff to post over the next few days. And theoretically, I will be able to get this one out in the not too distant future. Hopefully we'll be getting him out. I'm trying something right now, and the resin inside him. There was a lot of resin inside him. Oh my god, there was so much resin in there. I did not realize how much was inside that thing. So my little resin work area is really wet right now. But he's all good. He's all hollowed out. He weighs about 2 pounds less than he did. Like I said, I thought I printed him solid. I'm wrong. And I paid for it. But he's good now. He's all good now. Wow, am I surprised this is working the way that it is. Genuinely didn't think that I was going to get that kind of reaction. But this is, damn it. I will admit, Pro Acryl is a higher quality paint than Army Painter is. Like I like the way that Army Painter works. I like the way their colors work together. As far as actual quality of paint, Pro Acryl is far superior. You know what? It's always good to have a really high quality brand you can fall back on when you need. Wasn't originally planning on doing it this bright, but the darker tone didn't really show up against the black. So here we are. What is that? What has happened? What is that? Oh, that was Dork Depot. Okay. You gonna work the way I want you to? It's a little bit bolder than I wanted it to be. A little bit bolder than I wanted. That's okay. Okay, I can do this. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm not breathing right now. I kind of wish I had a way of representing that on screen. You know what? I'm not. I don't hate it. That hurt. Okay. Alright. We'll refresh. Alright, it's fine. Stop freaking the fuck out. Do I still have... Oh, there's still some in here. Not anymore. Now it's in. Okay. You, come here. Alright. Alright, ooh, no. Ooh, let's not knock that off the table, please. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh. Nope, that's okay. That was supposed to... Okay, doing the edging of sculpted pieces. A little bit of a challenge. Alright. Oh man, that's difficult. try and do. Nice, good point. Yeah. I really need you to stop yelling at me, phone. Really appreciate it. You want to ding at me? That's fine. I don't need you yelling at me. Very distracting. Okay, need to look at the reference. Why did that reference real quick. So that's how y'all did that? I don't know that I agree with that. Little soft. Little soft, but we'll give it a shot. That comes down like that. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still doing this. And trying to figure out what the hell yes, I think the blue actually came through very well, in my opinion. The blue armor. I'm skeptical about what I'm doing now with the Jade. Actually, he doesn't look too bad on camera. The Jade doesn't look that bad on camera. It looks bad to my face, though. Yeah. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. We might actually approach a level of done, which is not something I thought would happen tonight. Pretty good. Yeah. I think the blue worked out. The blue worked out. The Jade's not. It's not my favorite, but I do think it works. I'm trying to mimic something that GW did with this, but at the same time, like, I'm not abiding purely by what they did, but I'm trying to do something similar, and that is making it look a certain color without using as much color as you would imagine need. Now, part of my problem is that I've got so many layers of paint on him that some of these edges have all but vanished, and they've just rounded out. So I'm having to find where they are, and then trying to draw in a sharp line, which is not my strong point. Strong sharp lines is not something that I easily succeed. So I should have stripped it, but I didn't because that would have taken extra time. And I would have had to redo the skulls, and I liked the way the skulls looked. Like, I really did. I really liked how the skulls were already looking on there. So I didn't want to do anything that was going to compromise that. So we are where we are because of a variety of decisions that had to be made. But overall, he's looking pretty decent. Refresh that a little bit. Get too much water into that. This paint reacts very well without too much. Reacts really well without doing too much. I need to do more. That's a thing I need. My work's looking pretty good. All right. Need to, oh, there's the knee pad. Knee pad. And this knee pad should be fairly sharp because I've done very little work. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Sorry, holding my breath again. So what'd you go run up to take care of, Marbles? We were gone for a few hours. Imagine you had plenty you had to get done. Tutoring. Okay. Interesting. Attending or giving? That's my day job. Okay. Sort of a joke. Okay. I don't get it. Am I dumb? It could just be me being dumb. I don't get it. It's at 9. Well, I guess that's a matter of perspective. But I get you. I get you. Oh, jeez. And also, it's not really like a regular. Yeah, you know what? It really isn't. Like, if it was regular hours, it would just be teaching. I didn't see it. All I saw was JL. JL Grimmelkin. Thank you for the follow. Grim Weasel, thank you for the follow. I feel like you might be the same person. But, you know, there's a lot of different Grims out there. Dork Depot says hello. Yeah, I know he's live right now. Maybe if I finish up in a timely manner, we can raid over there. Can I finish in a timely manner? Probably not. He was lurking in your channel earlier. Oh, he lurks over here quite a bit. And I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Like, I know there's quite a few people who just lurk. And I really do appreciate those folks who do that. I know you're just sitting there having me as background noise as I make a fool of myself painting on whatever the fuck I happen to be painting that day. I do appreciate those of you who come in and just lurk. I just don't get to say so enough. I say I don't get to say so. I don't think to say so. That's really what it is. It's just... it's me not thinking. Just as a reminder to everyone, might as well go through the spiel again. Just as a reminder to everybody, we have the 12-hour stream working on Sinessa coming up on Friday. So Friday's stream is going to be a 12-hour stream working on the Demon Prince Sinessa. Thursday, I will not be streaming. If you come looking for me, I won't be here. And then Friday, the 12-hour. Saturday, probably going to take Saturday off as well. And tomorrow we're going to be working on World Eaters. We're going to be building up more of the World Eaters, trying to get the 2 Berserker squads done. Trying to get the 2 Berserker squads. So that'll be fun. That should be a lot of fun. We don't have a whole lot to get through on this model now that I'm looking at him. Like, I've got... I say not a whole lot. Like, it's still a lot of work, but it's not a lot of pieces. Like we got... like, there's the shoulder here that I've got left. Obviously. The main thing that's going to be left after this is the axe, though. We've got the axe that... oop. Got the axe that needs to be done. And that's it. Left after doing these edges here. So that's exciting. Oh, and I just saw more of these that have to get done. It's not just the shoulder, there's pieces on his chest that I completely and utterly forgot about. Because they're so damn hard to see. So, on my thumb. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't know how to do the axe. I genuinely don't know how I want to do the axe because I'm looking at it and I'm going, I don't want to do non-metallic metal on it. But I'm knowing I need to because that's what I've done everywhere else. but I really don't. Oh, there's the ad warning. I knew that was coming. One thick coat of lead belcher done. I don't use lead belcher. If I'm gonna do one thick coat, it's gonna be gunmetal, which is basically the same thing. It's just the army painter equivalent. But I'm tempted to continue on with the vibe that I've got going here, which would be doing a non-metallic metal. So I'm gonna give it a shot. It's a little bit easier on axe heads than it is on like swords and hammers, in my opinion. So I'll give it a shot. If I hate it, we'll not do it. We'll just go over and do a lead belcher, not a lead belcher, a gunmetal. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's go to ad break, and we come back, continue working on. I think we can get him done tonight. I think we can get him done, and then start getting the base prepped for texture. Back in a few minutes. Grey Wolf, you still here? I don't know if you're still here or not. I know you were talking with Rain earlier, so I don't know if you left me or not, because you stopped talking to me. I can never tell if anybody's here if they stop talking. Okay. Ooh. on keeping on. I'm here. I had a feeling you were here, Marvel. But you know, because you just got back. You know what? Okay, so I was in Igneous's stream earlier. Like while I was here. I was in Igneous's stream earlier, and then he raided out, right? He ended and raided out, which I was surprised because he didn't go for very long. At least I didn't think he did. And then every time I look over at that screen, I'm in someone else's chat. Like every hour or so, I'm in someone else's chat. Like, am I just a weirdo that streams for fucking ever? Because I thought more people would have streamed long term like I do. But I guess I'm wrong about that. But I keep like hanging out with people like Froggy PhD who streams for like 8 to 10 hours every time she streams. And maybe my sample size is just skewed. I feel like I'm getting to be one of the only people who does these regularly long streams. AC streams on average. Yeah, but he only streams 2 times a day. Or 2 times a week. He only streams 2 times a week. So, I think there's a lot of variety. Okay. Like, he's like Wednesdays and Sundays, and that's it. Like, yeah, he streams long time. You know, I'm not gonna discount that. It's just Rambo driving streams 24/7. Oh, is that right? I don't know what that is. Is that a painting stream? That doesn't sound like a painting stream. I meant in like the hobby painting space. Like, cause like if you want to get into that kind of discussion, like Ferret Dreams is like always live as well. But is it Ferret Software? My apologies. I don't want to. I don't. You know what? All right, fine. I'll click it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll click it. But you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mute that channel on OBS. I hate you. I don't like that you came over to me with a boiling pot. I really don't like that you came over to me with a boiling pot. It's a monkey driving. Okay, we're gonna close that. You're fucking troll. Alright. Okay, we're back. We're back over here. And that dried out. Ring. My apologies. It's an ape driving. Shit. And if you want to click it, click it. Just be prepared. It's a loop of of an ape driving. Interesting shape that one takes. All right. What else on the fork do I need to do? I could probably bump up the leathers a little. Fix that. Yeah, the leathers don't need much, but I need to fix that. Here I am spilling my blood, sweat, and tears providing mediocre content, right? You could just be a loop. An ape driving a golf cart. You know, be careful with that bleeding on stream thing, man. Twitch doesn't like that. But not on right. Yeah. I use a lot of scarlet ink. I don't think anyone can tell. Well, I mean, if that's your thing. I personally have not bled on stream yet, but you know, maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. What was that, Badoop? Self-promo. Oh, it's Dork Depot. You know, it's a little refreshing to see someone besides Hayden using the self-promo section. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. A long time since I've done this. I don't know how well this is gonna look, especially since it's got the little teeth on it. Oh, rabbit hole. Alright. Sounds like a weird hole to go down. Okay. Okay, that counts. Everything always. Was it what? What? Okay, that's that's weird. That's not where I saw that going. Well, I mean, what else do they have to do with their lives? That doesn't make sense. Why would anybody want to do that? How much are you gonna get for that though? I mean, yeah. Fair point. That's a fair question. It's a fair question, Marvel. was thinking cooking, but you know. Yep. Yeah, you can. It's not working the way I want. Hey, Blaine, welcome back. Welcome back. How was school? That's good. Ooh, that day was the last day. Okay. Okay, well. Of course there's still next semester, but that's not for a few weeks, right? Oh, you don't have to worry about that right now. Your exams go well? Passed on everything. Fantastic. Good job. Why are there so many noises coming from my phone right now? That's not what I told you to do. That's not what I told you to do. I told you to clear that, not jump in. Shit. Okay. Can I make this work the way I do? Should make that bigger. I should have done, but I didn't. Okay. This is awful. Might be way too much water. That might be way too much water. All right, brother, you have a good one, man. We'll catch you next time. I will be back tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be doing World Eaters instead of getting stuff, instead of finishing projects. So. Hopefully we'll be able to get, like I said, a fair amount of work done tomorrow. Way too wet. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that looks terrible. I hate it. The blade is really wide, though. That's probably what's causing my issue. Oh, that makes a lot more sense than what I did. Yeah, that's a better idea. That's a lot better idea. That's an easy reset. I should have looked at that first instead of trying to do this shit. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. Way more sense, so we'll give that a shot. I should do a smart thing and just put new black paint down instead of continuing to use this separated grossness. I should just use a new drop of paint. Because I'm pretty sure that that's bare primer that we're looking at right now. Go ahead and get a nice coat of black. I don't think I've touched the eggs apart from what I've done so far tonight, which was wrong. Like I said, looking at their way of doing it, their way makes way more sense. Go. That's wrapped in leather. That's definitely wood wrap. So that's going to be challenging on its own. That's okay. You can work with that. Trying again. Trying again, but this time in a way it should make sense, but we need to let it dry. Looking at that for the most. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a complication. That's okay. Hmm. Can I do that with black, or should I go with a dark neutral? I should probably go with a dark neutral. That would be a smart place to start. Not with black. With almost black. Okay. Leave spikes. Because I'm just going to end up going over those with J. It was a very unexpected use of trolls. This is not almost not a huge problem. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Let's give this a shot. It's still bad. Working out a little bit better than I thought it would. Working out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Going to bed? All right, Toast. I mean, Toast, if you want to go to bed, you can go to bed, man. If you don't want to go to bed, you don't have to. It is up to you, brother. I know it's late. I know it's real late. LinkedIn's 4 a.m. Oh my god, is it really? Oh shit. It's later than I thought it was. Here. Alright, well. Yeah, dude, go to bed. God damn it. How did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that again? That's the second time this stream. Yeah, evidently. Just I don't like how it's turning. Dry on the other side. Let's see what we can do better. Not too bad. Are you dry over here? Nope. Close. Fine. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh. Okay. Actually, I should probably. Try this again. Oh, yep, gotta do this side. Gotta do this side. Oh, gee. Light played tricks on me there. Not a trick. That was unpleasant. This another try. Kind of working out better this time. Actually working a hell of a lot better this time. That dry. This is looks better. Definitely fucking looks better. I got it. I got it. What's going up? Is it? It's just kind of on random right now. The first 3 hours were a daily list. And then after the daily list runs out, then it just plays whatever it feels like playing. But this is a good song. I haven't heard this one. Yeah, it's working all right. Working all right. Do this. No, it's not how I want to do that. It's not the right way to do that. Think your shit through. Can you please stay in one goddamn direction? That's not. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up. Well, not as bad as I thought. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if I can make it. On. Alright, fine. You want to do it that way? We'll do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. That seems to be how you want it. But we'll do it. Go. Okay. It was more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Now we get to do it again. All right. Oh. Oh. Go. Do this line. Killed and what do y'all think? That's the first time I've tried to do that way. And yeah. All right, that was Palladus fucking. Okay. How did they do? Oh, they used a metallic there. To do that. No problem doing it on the blade, but you can't do it on the ring. Grab a little bit of this. Mahogany. Are you mahogany or are you dark? Why are my colors never facing the way I need them to so I can read the fucking labels? That's blackbird. I don't need blackbird. I need mahogany. That mahogany? That's mahogany. I am running out of space on my palette. Okay. Two for you. It's a Lord of the Rings model, so I can satisfy my want for Lord of the Rings models. I don't have any Lord of the Rings models. So, it makes it really hard to do that. No. You don't get to demand shit, and then whenever I don't have shit, then say it's my fault. No. We ain't playing that game. I also don't really like any of the Lord of the Rings models. They refuse to update any of them. Like, they produced them once 20 years ago, And they've stuck with that same design. They keep re-releasing the exact same design. So I don't really... Aren't those, like, not a thing anymore? I thought they removed that entire range. What did they eliminate? They eliminated something recently. A lot of datasheet rules. Okay. Like, I thought they removed an entire army. Someone was bitching that they removed their entire army. Hey, yeah, they're all right. I still don't like them. Oh, they removed these Asian-inspired dudes, Mongolian line people. Oh, sure, okay. Like I said, I know I saw someone on YouTube that did like a whole video of GW just eliminated my army. Because they were like not in the movies, and they're going to be using them in the Amazon show, and so they don't technically have the right to produce them. At least that's what I remember. I could be entirely wrong. There's a long article of removed models, whatever. Licenses sounds weird. Why would they? Did they only get the rights to make the minis for the movie? Yeah, they only got the rights to make the movie minis. That's all they got licensed for. Someone else has the rights to the other stuff. UVIP only, which is why they are very strict. Yeah. That's because there weren't really any other things to worry about the licensing for. And then as soon as those things started existing, they had to stop producing them. All right. Ad break coming. I think it's going to be the last one of the night. So we're going to take a quick break for that to play out. And then back, and we should be finishing him up in probably the next half hour to 45 minutes. We'll be back in a few to hopefully wrap him up. Okie dokie. That's over. Let's get back to it. Does that mean that they also have the Hobbit stuff? Or was that somebody else? W doesn't have the Amazon show. I knew they didn't have the Amazon show. But like, the Hobbit movies were New Line, right? Like, do they have that? Or do they just have the 3 Lord of the Rings ones? Like, the licensing for this shit is so fucking weird. Makes no goddamn sense. But I'm sure that's all mostly up to the Tolkien estate. Because I know somebody else had rights to another Lord of the Rings war game that was being produced. Dudes, y'all are downstairs. You shouldn't be shaking my floor when you drop shit. I imagine the apartment downstairs, like the walls are just full of holes. GB does Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, and the War of the Rohirrim. Animated movie. Not familiar with that one. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Still need to do his claws. Have enough of this to do that. Let's not use that color. Okay. Pretty decent. That looks pretty awful. Have to fix that. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Nothing about that makes sense on how that happened. But okay. That one makes sense. I understand how that fix that relatively easily. Get off the brush. That needs to be this. Can I get enough moisture in that? Oh, I didn't see that ghost. Give me a second. Interesting. Looks very well animated. I like that style. Is that... Okay, interesting. Am I gonna see that? Probably not. Like I've not finished the Lord of the Rings books. But I can genuinely say I am not a fan of how much singing is in them. And having gone through, I think I finished the first two books. I've not started Return of the King yet. It's just I don't get the obsession that some people have. Like they're good, yes. I'm not gonna say they're not good. I just don't get the obsession. Yeah, maybe if I had read them when I was younger. Can I please get some flow with it this time? I need one or the other. Still too wet. Way too wet. Why is it so wet? Why is it suddenly so wet? You read it in high school? I mean, I read it recently, right? I say read. I listened to it recently. And like I said, it's just not... It's not what it was hyped up to be, you know? Like there's so much hype that it's like the ultimate fantasy experience. Like it's really not.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Waking up for the day, Kim? Or what's going on over there? I know I'm not usually on this late, but I should be wrapping up soon. What's funny is that Rain's still up because she started playing some game and she's become a little obsessed with it. Woke up from that, have been asked to Baldur's Gate, and how can I refuse? Pretty easily, Kim. You can refuse pretty easily. But you know, I know that's not what you're gonna do. You're gonna be up all night playing. You're gonna be up all night into the wee hours of the afternoon playing Baldur's Gate. And then go to sleep. Miss your stream entirely. Well, have fun. That's another one of those I don't get it, but I haven't played it, so that's why I don't get it. But I'm also not one of those that has like the obsessive need to memorize every rule in D&D. Yes, I have multiple friends that are that way. I have the entire player's handbook, the Dungeon Master's handbook, multiple supplementary books, all memorized. It's a little insane. Also had us running into a lot of issues of going strictly by the text of the rule and not the spirit of a rule, which I didn't agree with. Because you can tell that there are a lot of rules that like it was written with a very particular thing in not a very particular thing in mind, but had a particular spirit, and then when applied to other situations, like, oh well, this, it's like that's not the spirit of the rule. Yes, that's what it says, but that's not the spirit of it. Nope, we're over here. Okay. I'm gonna have to get him based at some point in time. far out are we? We can probably start basing, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Bother me. It's like, oh, I don't have to do this. No, yeah, I do. Okay. That's probably the last one up that we'll do. Okay. I do think the axe blade looks... I was worried. I was genuinely worried about how that was going to turn out. But I think it looks pretty damn good. Okay. Let's see. Can we knock this out in the next 25 minutes? Well, what all do we need to get? We need to get the ring done, so that's gonna dry. And others. I ignored them earlier. I was like, nah, I don't need to worry about it. Nah, I need to worry about it. Definitely tell the progression of my painting this month. Certain area. did not try time spot. I want to mess with that. Okay. Ooh, I. Go. Put it right there, which is on. All right, I think we're ready to base. Means trying to remove him without damaging him. He's got on there real good. There we go. All right. Get off my finger. All right, so we're really just gonna texture paste this tonight. Well, no, we're not. Maybe. He does have his foot up on the rock. The other foot is on the ground. The other foot's on a rock, so texture paste. And then mush him in place. I guess I don't. We're gonna go with this stuff. Where's my paddle? I had it yesterday. There it is. Are you over there? Not a good place for you to be. Okay. Nice, rough, rocky base. Which, this stuff has a really bad tendency of thinning out more than you want it to. There not being enough of that texture everywhere. And I know this because this is the same texture that I use for my Stormcasts. And there's a lot of instances where there's not a lot of texture in a particular spot because I spread it out too thin. So that is all too frequent an issue with me. I try to usually make this stuff last as much as possible because it costs a damn much. Really good texture paste though. Gives you a nice, real rocky kind of surface to work with. You can add in some bark or whatever for some bigger rocks. It's a real coarse texture, real thick. It's best if it's applied real. It's gonna take forever to dry. It smells awful. Oh my god, this stuff stinks. Okay. Let's just scrape all that off into there. Okay. Okay, that works. I can work with that. So we've got to get him. I need a paper towel. On you little fucker. A little paper towel. Because if I don't wipe this off, it's gonna make an issue with applying it later on. Okay, so I don't know if I want to leave that in its dark gray state or if I'm gonna want to paint it. I could paint it up. I could paint it up like a little desert scene, like I tend to do, so I probably shouldn't do that because I do that too often. I could paint it up like a jungle or a forest or something like that. And see how that works out. This is like PVA glue as well, so like it should theoretically grab onto these rocks and hold them. That's a bad place for that, actually. That would have been a place for that. So, yeah, there should be some PVA glue in there, so that should help to hold those down. When it all dries up, I may apply a little bit more glue around the edges to kind of just help sink in there. I could paint it up like a little, like an ash wastes kind of deal. Or we could go with, like I said, I could do desert, but I do a lot of desert bases, so I shouldn't do desert. Like I said, a forest floor kind of situation might not be awful with his coloration. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. You know? I don't know. But he's done. I like the way he looks. I do. I like the way he turned out. The blue was a choice. The blue was a choice that could have gone very horribly, and it turned out working out just fine. But have you looked better with yellow? Maybe. But I don't like how many orcs do you see wearing blue armor? Let's be honest. I like how the axe turned out. Doing a whole army up like him would definitely be a challenge, but I could give it a go if I had the units to do it with. I do not have the units to do it with, so it's not something that we're gonna worry about right now. But we're gonna leave him there. We're gonna let that texture paste dry naturally overnight, which means it should dry evenly, unlike what I did with the squig. What are we at? We're at 7:40. Okay, that's a pretty good amount of time. Let's raid out. Let's find someone to go to. Froggenstein has already ended. Okay. Igneous has not started up his evening yet. So clearly can't go there. What the fuck is Twitch? Why do you do these things to me? Ooh, are you still going? Are you still going?
Around it. My north
You are, okay. Okay, you are. I don't know why you're not in my list. Oh, there you are. I just didn't see you. Alright. Alright. So, we're gonna go... Let me find him. Damn it. I don't see it. Okay. You're not... Why aren't you following... Why am I not finding you easily? Why can I never find the people I want to raid easily? Oh, I guess I need the whole... There he is. Alright, we're gonna go to Dork Depot. He's only been up for a couple hours. I don't know if he's gonna be ending anytime soon. But... that's where we're gonna go. So we're calling the orc mostly done. I still, like I said, I need to get the base finished up and get him attached to it. And he should be good. Once that's done, that one's gonna get photos done, and then I'll have to figure out something to do with him. But until such time, we'll have to worry about that later. Tomorrow, we're gonna be building World Eaters, per Rain's suggestion. Rain suggested that I not paint the days leading up to the 12 hours, so I'm gonna follow her advice because she's a far smarter person than I am, and that's usually a good way to go about things. So Friday we have the 12-hour coming up. Tomorrow, World Eaters getting built, and then Thursday I won't be here. Thursday I will be taking off because I have lots and lots of things that I need to get done that the stream would interfere with. So y'all have a good night. I'm gonna send you over to Dork Depot. Hopefully see y'all back here tomorrow. Good night, guys.
So here's Rainbow is a very good artist. She does a lot of really cool things. She just literally... Holy cow, another raid! Visit! How you doing, buddy? Coming in with your 11 hooligans. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Raiders. Yo. I'm the Dork Depot. But thank you for that raid. Call me Dork, call me Depot. We're just going through our